Ah, how's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy here for Grim Gaddy's Godly Gaming, and we're back into Curse of Strahd, second session. Oh. I tell you what, after last week, it was kind of weird. I mean, we fought a bunch of fucking kobolds, moved on, and then fought a magical billy goat who decided to say fuck it to the mountain we were standing on. Weird shit. And we also had a last minute rescue by our wonderful druid who, despite the fact he's a water genasi and the fact that he's a druid and should like nature, seems to be setting nature on fire. A lot. By accident. All good times, all good times. Well, let's see here. Let's see who we got. Let's see. Also, quick shout out to all the glorious and overwhelming freaking support once again. That first session is still just racking up views and subscriptions. Like, I am constantly getting to be at a loss for words for this. This is amazing. And these wonderful programs are brought to you by viewers like you. Or rather, listeners like you, I suppose. Anyway, enough of my rambling. We got people in the chat. Let's go ahead and hop in and chat them up.
Hello there.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Never fear the shadow, for that's just a goblin with a wicked sharp knife.
I like that one.
He used to have an entire little limerick for friggin' Styx is bullshit.
Bringing back that particular Batman movie, though. I mean, I actually was okay with it.
I love that movie. I love the sequel. I didn't like anything after that.
I forget the name of the one who played Joker in that one.
Jack Nicholson?
Jack Nicholson, thank you. Whenever I think about the names of Joker actors, for some reason he always escapes me. Like Jack Nicholson always was a pretty good actor.
Yeah,
or decent.
he's Jack Nicholson. When the world ends from a nuclear apocalypse, you know what's going to survive? Cockroaches and Jack fucking Nicholson.
Or at least his gosh darn it, I can't think of the word. You know what I mean? His legacy, his videos.
No, I mean, like, the man himself. That man has done so many freaking drugs, I swear to God. Just about any high-profile band will go, nah, Jack, we're good, we're good. As he's sitting there freaking loading up the next needle, loading up the next pipe, nah, man, come on, you gotta hit this shit again, man. You don't understand the truth yet, man.
I just keep seeing him saying, here's Johnny.
Yeah, The Shining was a fantastic memory we all have nightmares of.
Mm-hmm. Though in The Shining, wasn't the whole maze added for the movie? It wasn't actually a thing with the book.
You know what? It's sad because being a rabid Stephen King fan, I should know that bit of trivia. I don't. If you want to dive into the deep, dark foundation lore of Stephen King stuff, yeah, I could talk for hours, but little nitpicks like that, I got nothing. And again,
He's got quite the following of both major fans and major anti-fans. It's
critics.
Interesting.
Well, what do you expect to happen when one of your most famous books that becomes one of the most infamous movies of all time has a scene where a bunch of kids have an orgy in it?
Yeah, a friend of mine told me about that.
That's a legit thing. Like, when I started hearing rumors about that, I was like, nah, wait, that can't be real. That's gotta be bullshit. Freaking, oddly enough, had the book at hand, and I was like, nah, fuck this. You know, I was sitting there flipping through it. And then oh wow, no, this is a real scene in the book. Oh dear sweet Jesus. And it goes into ravid fucking detail. Oh my god. And it goes on for like 3 pages. Holy shit.
3 pages of child orgies? That just sounds wrong no matter how you say it.
It's Stephen King. Like, the man didn't become popular because he became popular partially because he had great writing and a great idea, but He also had a lot of controversial shit in his books.
I jumped it back in on a really weird topic, apparently.
We're just discussing
what-
the finer points of the book It versus everything else involving Stephen King's It.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, the one scene we don't speak about that we decided to speak about because it's terrifying that it is so popular.
Right. Okay.
Thankfully, never been actually made into a movie adaptation. That part, at least.
The most they did was did the frickin' Blood Promise thing. Which I personally thought was a much, much better choice.
Honestly, that was pretty... Yeah.
All right. I think we're waiting on our lovable monk.
He's here.
Speak of. And Abraham, who said he was going to be on time.
Hey guys.
What's up, Raya Sunshine?
Hey. So currently, who do we have? We are currently missing Cardinal and Abraham.
Cardinal may not be joining us tonight. Yeah, I received the text from him earlier today that his power went out in his house.
Ooh, sad.
Yes. I was hoping to just leave it off until maybe he came back on now if his power was fixed, but I haven't heard anything from him since, and considering he's not on, I assume we're going to play without him tonight.
We can just say he wasn't caught by the entangle and fell down.
No, I had a small thing that would have just been fine for it, so it's okay.
Either that or you're gonna just play his character. You do have his character sheet after all.
There's that.
Yeah. True.
He occasionally heals people when they're down, and he likes to eat people. That's
Consider
There-
consumption, yeah.
yeah. That's
Not in that exact order.
yeah. Usually not in that exact order. Abraham's on.
Hey.
He's online, but he's not in the channel, which cannot be said for Shade, who is offline but in the channel.
Mysteries
How
about.
mysterious.
Hmm.
I guess that means we're playing Curse of Strahd.
Oh no.
Something like that.
I'm resisting every urge to glance over at the YouTube channel again and see if that got any more views since I last looked at it. Every time I do, it does. It's scary.
Well, I mean, every time you glance at the video, you add a view to it.
Nah, I go through my creator studio, so I'm not adding to it.
Gotcha.
Oh, that reminds me. When I saw your video, I forgot to turn off all those view bots. Sorry about that.
Don't say
Yeah,
that.
that's-
YouTube might take that seriously.
Let's hope not. Though that website's all kinds of messed up.
Oh yes. If you ever want a really, really good laugh, just go through like any like random YouTuber's video and then click on closed captioning.
Right.
Ain't that the truth?
And see what the AI thinks they're all saying. I went through one of my own videos once and I was like, oh my god, what the hell? This is almost funnier than what I actually said.
I recall once I set up a video, and actually the closed captioning managed to get most of it on point.
Okay, so we'll have Abraham in a few minutes.
Cool.
For now, we're all just
He's got to take a poop.
talking about our short rest.
Yeah, you guys had decided to take a short rest at the last session after the battle with the supernatural goat. And discovering a campsite that you saw from a distance, but up close is slightly different than what you expected. Cold fires and such.
Abandoned for a bit now.
Which is
So-
surprising considering we just saw the figures leave.
Well, we saw figures leave. Doesn't mean it was them.
Good
If-
point.
For all you know, it's the Abominable Snowman. We just found frickin' Billy Buck Goat Gruff, for God's sake. How you expect Abominable Snowman now?
That's fair.
And Billy Goat Gruff kind of fucked our shit up.
He gave us. I don't want to say he gave us more trouble than the kobolds, considering.
The kobolds actually damn near killed one of us.
Well, they got some help from our friend actually, but I don't know that. So
There was also that one combat rolling, like Metal Gear Solid.
Commando
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Commando Cobalt.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wish we had kept
motherfucker.
that one. I wish we had kept that one alive.
I don't.
Who killed him, by the way?
That would be Puss.
Yeah, Puss killed him.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
was the
him,
bane of my existence.
He really was.
he is now
Quite
Puss's
literally.
nemesis, even in death.
Now, whenever you face kobolds, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
PTSD from Cobalt. So Styx dies. I think I just figured out what my next character is going to be.
Oh no.
I mean,
He only
Recall-
commando rolls.
He only
recall
commando rolls.
at the very beginning of this, I was debating whether or not to play a Ceramorphosis druid or a kobold wizard. Just remember that.
Cobalt wizard. Oh god.
I actually, in one of the first D&D5E games I played, my party had the nemesis of a kobold sorcerer named Brittlespit
Brittle spit.
for a while.
That must
It
have been one
was.
badass kobold.
He really wasn't. He just had a bunch of idiots that thought he was more powerful than he actually was because he was a sorcerer. And so they served him faithfully, and they were actually decent muscle.
Hmm.
And he was good at escaping.
Hmm.
We just ran into him randomly on the road a lot.
Quite clever, actually.
Just a recurring Riddler, not the main villain, but thinks he's the main villain.
It's like Team Rocket.
I like that analogy.
All right. So as a bit of a setting piece, while we wait for Abraham to join us, you guys decided to take your 30-minute rest at the top of the mountain. A lot of the snow had been displaced by the small avalanche that occurred just 30 minutes ago, basically. But already snow had begun to be replaced by a brewing storm above. And in the distance, you guys could hear a peal of thunder as you went to grab your weapons, your gear, and stand back up from the growing snow piles and begin to make your path.
Oh, hooray, look at that. It's starting to snow again. How freaking fantastic for us. Why the fuck are we on this mountain?
As I last recall, we were in search of a noble and his entourage of artisans that decided to take a detour here.
I remember something about a bunch of gold, actually. I
Okay,
think that's
there we
why
go.
we're here.
That's the why. That's all I need to hear. I heard money.
300 to each of us. Hello, Abraham.
I have the strangest
hello.
erection right now.
As Abraham shakes the snow from his hat.
He was just sleeping there, and now finally just woke up.
He zoned out but heard gold, and then he's back.
Yeah, but we just did a quick recap on last episode, Abe, so didn't miss anything.
That's good. I remember most of what I did. Didn't I save one of your asses?
No.
Let's say you did.
And
Now- since Puss and Abe are a little low on health, do they use a hit die to replenish their HP a bit? Or
yes, as this is a short rest, if you guys would like to heal, you did recently just regain or gain a hit die from your leveling. As you guys are all level 2 now, starting off here.
I wanted to ask about that because basically I just drew my totem out, put it in front of me, and hung my silver dragon pendant around it while I was meditating on it, and took my first point into Circle of the Moon.
Okay.
And would I need a separate character sheet for the animals I become, or are we just going? Because I have the D&D Beyond monster compendium up, so I can just look at that. But attacks
No,
make it
I
roll.
can trust your stats or whatever you read off as the animal, and I'll trust you to make the right rolls here. If I ever have a question about it, I can check the monster manual that Roll20 provides me.
In case I tried to bullshit something my way, right?
No, it's mostly just double checking, like, oh, you do get this stealth bonus and such, just, that sort of thing.
The worst
My
question
bear has fire breath, right?
the worst question they might ask is like, okay, at what point did you see this creature to become it?
That's honestly a fair point. Like being a druid, I imagine I would have seen like at least wolves, if nothing else.
This is
Yes.
How about a
you-
giant goat?
we
Yeah,
did just see a
I-
giant
Giant magic
goat.
bolt.
True. That is actually actually I wouldn't have seen a dire wolf really unless I am asked to make an intelligence check. Because dire wolf is a CR1 as opposed to the CR half.
Let's go with not having seen a dire wolf for now.
You know what a dire wolf
But
is,
I
right?
promise that you probably will in the future.
They're like wolves, but dire.
I guess you could say we're heading towards a dire situation.
Right.
Ka-doom.
I'll leave now.
I'm about to say, are you in my line of sight right now within 90 feet so I can shoot you real quick? Nope.
Yeah, about that. I'm
Yes,
currently stalling right now. Are you having a good time? I'm having a good time. Yes, I am still stalling.
Okay.
God damn it, work.
To pick up the adventure itself. You guys, the mountain, or not the mountain, sorry,
You
the
do not
bridge
see me.
behind you was, as you know, taken out due to the collapse caused from the fight with the mountain goat, leaving you with only one real path, and that's following the hulking furred beast that you guys saw earlier, leaving this campsite in shambles.
Hooray.
Sorry, you go ahead.
I was going to say, even as you begin your journey on foot through the path that they took based on the paw prints, as the snow begins to fall, obviously it grows with growing, as the storm begins to grow, rather, and more snow begins to fall, the tracks themselves begin to disappear slowly. Not immediately, obviously, but you realize that if this continue, depending on how far you must go, you're not going to be able to follow the tracks for much longer.
As I pick up my totem and wrap my pendant around my neck again, the book we previously mentioned, I did throw that into the snow and kick some snow over it. Is there anything left of that?
Anything left to what? I'm sorry?
That book?
The one
No, it's mostly ash.
I'm about to say the one he accidentally lit on fire, like everything he touches.
I kick more snow over it nonchalantly as I say, well, I suppose there's nowhere to go but up. You all ready?
Did we found any weapons in this camp?
No, there were no weapons remaining in this camp.
We found
Absolutely nothing other than the book.
we found Jack and smoldering ashes.
I miss my spear. Well, we have to go.
Daniels. I'm sure we can arrange something for you, Asriel.
We'll find you another stick with a pointy stand to it, I promise.
If push comes to shove, we can tie one of Styx's 18 daggers to a long pole.
I don't have 18 daggers, you're freaking crazy. I only have 15. Moving on.
Fair point.
Right. So you guys continue on your path forward.
I will say like 20 feet behind Styx.
Okay, 20 feet behind Six. Gotcha. All right,
I'm pretty
so you
sure we're
guys
gonna swap.
continue forward. As the storm begins to grow further, your path is singular for about 15 minutes of straight walking through the blistering cold, even as thunder continues to peal in the distance. None of you have seen lightning strike yet, but it's most likely not far off.
As a precaution, I use my shape water. Darn it! I use my shape water cantrip to take any of the residual moisture off of myself and just continuously shaping water, the excess condensation off of me and away from the party.
Okay. I'm sure most of them appreciate it.
Cool.
All right. So as I said before, your path continues for 15 minutes in a singular fashion before you see any sort of break in it. After the 15 minutes, it forks into a right and left path. Which would you guys prefer to go? You cannot see more than, I would say, 100 feet in front of you at this point as the storm is beginning to grow further. And so your visibility is very limited here.
Are there any tracks at all?
The tracks at this point have begun to cease. There are a few plodding footsteps on both ways, as though the person making them was unsure, before they just fade entirely.
Lovely. Everyone, I have a curious suggestion. Might you indulge me on this one? Could you,
We go right. That was literally
Well.
Sticks just flipping a copper and freaking seeing if it landed heads or tails.
Fair enough. But as we move on, I suppose, keep an eye on the sky. If there are any birds, notify me. Or can I roll a nature check or a perception to see if there are any birds in the sky?
You can.
Alright, perception.
In particular type of bird watching you want me to do? I mean, are you looking for owls? Are you looking for ravens? Are you looking for a pigeon?
Just
With
anything in the sky.
With a
Anything-
12, you're fairly confident that any bird in the sky was most likely already dead due to the intense cold, A, and B, the growing storm. Any bird that knows how to fly is most likely not putting it to use right now.
I
Well,
mean,
there's that idea out of the window.
there's that dragon up there.
Let's keep moving on.
Does one pathway go up more than the other?
In comparing the two paths together, the right path seems to ascend more than the left path does.
Wow.
Alright, we're
Which-
going right.
Right, it is. I
Always,
vote.
always trust the copper that you flip. Or never,
Always address the copper.
or never trust the copper. It's one of those two things. I don't remember which.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
Maybe we'll run into another goat. We can actually eat this one.
Abraham, make sure that his crossbow is loaded.
Okay. So you guys continue along the right path. Then I will be jumping maps.
Hooray! Map jumping!
Yes, the most extravagant of all occasions within Curse of Strahd and all the side campaigns is just jumping between maps.
I just imagine a Batman. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sorry, let me.
There's a reason I'm not a DM. I don't have the sound effects.
I haven't been using sound effects either, my friend, so have no worries.
I think it's more like the SpongeBob 5 minutes later or something like that.
I like that.
2
Basically.
hours later.
And Roll20 is unintuitive when it comes to flipping between maps that expand far too wide.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. Okay. So it is a 20-minute walk through this growing storm before you see any sort of signs of something beyond the trail. What seems to cut into the mountainside itself is a keep of some sort, made out of an orange stone. And
Oh, look at that. Civilization.
yes, the road fades away under a cover of snow, but it takes you far enough to see the facade of some kind of temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high and has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the two innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down. And I will, place your player characters down here.
Oh, yeah, I just thought I went blind for a minute. God, I was worried. Look
Sorry,
look-
could nobody see the actual map?
No, I couldn't. I was like, oh
All
god,
black.
20 perception, I'm blind. What good is it?
I'm so sorry. Yes, here you guys go. And please note that the squares on this map are 10 feet each. So you will be moving twice through each square.
Oh,
10
Your
feet
character
per square.
sizes.
okay, so 3
Your
squares
characters
for
are
30.
appropriate sizes.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Wait.
Kind of wish
I
I was a
can
kobold
see-
now, just that way I could see what appropriate size would be.
I can only see like a black square, and that's it.
Yeah.
You can only
Go
see
down at the bottom.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely, yeah.
Yeah, here, let me
That's
help.
still black.
No, even there. Scheiße.
I see everything.
I was really hoping you guys would use. Here, let me fix this by saying.
We're experimenting with fog of war, aren't we?
Yes,
There we are.
We are.
Perhaps Six, please stop. Just for now.
All right.
Who else cannot see?
That would
cannot.
be Shade.
And Abraham.
All right. My mistake. I understand what I did wrong here.
Ooh.
Look at that
It's like
dynamic
a very
lighting.
big room. Yeah.
Roll 20 con.
Yeah, I actually cannot quite see what you guys see.
Looks cool.
All right. Can everybody see now?
I can.
Yes.
I can see the
Then
light.
I was going to say, before you step further into this area, Styx, you in particular can notice a sound, what sounds like a low, a quiet but high-pitched cackling coming from this direction to the left.
Can I roll a stealth check? Because I'm not sure I want to be a part of this.
If you would like, yes. As you all make your way closer to the temple, you all can hear the same thing. Styx is just the first to notice.
That sounds ominous and creepy as
That's
well.
coming from almost outside the temple.
Yes.
Oh, goddammit.
Oh,
Styx, you
nice.
continue with your 26. Ryan, you have an 8. And John, you have a critical.
Damn.
I'm also gonna.
This
Ryan
is
in
critical
particular.
this is critical. Cancel out 9.
Well, you didn't crit fail, so it doesn't cancel it out, but it does assist you.
Either way, it's a
Staying
group
near him.
stealth check, right?
Oh,
Something of the sort.
Something.
I'm just, for whatever reason,
Alright,
my
alright.
poor little curiosity is getting the better of me. I don't know why I'm going towards the high pitched cackling. I just am.
It's okay.
Oh,
Alright,
that
so-
dynamic lighting.
Yes. It's lovely, is it not? Alright, so as you guys begin to round the corner, or at least get close to it, the cackling stops.
Shh.
There is a brief pause. And then you hear a sort of... you hear two things, in fact. You hear a sort of quiet weeping, very muffled, as though coming through the stone itself, followed by a sort of high-pitched elderly woman's voice saying, "Who goes there?"
Nobody.
Are you honestly responding with that?
Yes.
Make a deception check. Not even. With disadvantage.
All right. So coming into view
Oh, dear sweet God, what is that?
is
Oh dear, no.
what seems to be a woman, an old hunched woman, with blue-tinged skin, that seems to have no meat on her. Rather, seems to be just skin and bones, with a shock of white hair and a blue robe thrown over her.
I regret.
She's not much
everything.
bigger than you guys, but she is certainly fearsome to look at.
Me being a slayer, would I have any idea what this is?
Not without giving me some sort of nature or history. You're more focused on the undead, and you do not recognize this as an undead.
You said nature. Can I roll a nature check then?
Yes.
Right.
Why are the rogues up front?
I just realized that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. We'll move Cardinal to be a bit closer. Abraham, with a 16 nature, you do recognize this creature as a hag of some sort, one of the Fae.
Oh God.
Abraham, you hear
Right.
Abraham mutter,
With a 17, you recognize it more closely as a hag that deals with cold elements, often called a pure hag.
Pure hags.
Yay!
Hello, young lady. Can we help you in any way? You know, are you lost?
I'm
See her step a bit closer as she gets a good look at all of you.
Just look at
Do
you
be
like
sure
you're
to
a fucking
stay
moron.
back from this one. Don't let her touch you.
Abraham gets his hand over his crossbow, getting ready to right it.
Well, you see her pause for a moment, looking over all of you, before a sickening sweet smile spreads across her face. And she says, "Why, dearies, why ever are you out here all alone in the cold? Wouldn't you like to be inside where it's warmer?"
Well, yeah, but we heard someone over here, so we decided to check it out. Make sure everyone's safe. All happy.
Oh,
Yep, everything looks
concerned
safe. Yeah.
citizens, how I love them.
As a
You know,
If you would
druid,
like,
I'm
I
just,
could.
I'm just glaring at her during all of this.
If you would like, I could give you a piece of jerky. You look a bit hungry.
She shakes his head and says, "No, thank you, dear. How about instead I escort you all inside where I have a nice meal prepared for all of you?"
Oh, that sounds very great. Let's do that.
Actually, we don't really have time for a meal. We are looking for some people here.
I'm kind of a vegetarian personally at this moment.
You see her take another 5 steps forward, and she
Abraham.
I like how we all just stay
Abraham
away from her.
immediately bonfires.
Ah, come on.
No! Oh, shit!
Oh,
Did
dude.
you say you're lighting the crossbow on fire, or that you're
Yeah,
actually
it's in the
firing
chat.
at her?
Please don't fire at the hag, dude.
He's not firing at her, but he's cutting his hand, which
Oh,
he
okay, I
rubs
see.
the
You're
bolt. in the
prepared.
front.
Okay. She doesn't seem to pay you any particular mind, but she does say, "Why, no, dearies, you wouldn't want to be out in this kind of weather." And even as she says that, you can see the storm seem to shrink a bit more on your position in particular, as though the weather is getting just that much worse.
Oh, that's ominous.
With my 17 in nature, and like I obviously know what kind of hag this is, would I know if Bahir hags in particular are rather hostile, or if they're akin to regular ones, more wanting to deal in business rather than as opposed to fight?
I'd be more curious if they eat people, honestly.
You got its name, but not its temperament. You do not know enough about hags in general to just pick out what one is like from just looking.
Can I
How
insight
about
them?
an insight check? Yeah.
Insight? Yes.
Please roll high. That's not high. That's sad.
My chat currently is.
I would like to try and attempt
Yeah,
to sneak around to where she came from.
Didn't Puss also say he was insight checking, or?
I wasn't inciting.
I was.
Oh, okay.
Actually.
I see
Oh.
one insight and one puss. You said you like to sneak past her?
Yeah,
Okay.
back to where she was.
She seems to have directed her attention more at the people responding to her. So if you would
Okay.
like to just step past her.
Um,
With a 9, she most likely noticed you, but she's not stopping you. And I would mention that as you're passing by her, you can feel a certain cold chill in certain spaces of the area that you're traveling through.
I would like to speak to her. I'm going to ask her about the people we are looking for. So, have you seen any other humans in this mountain? A group of them.
Finally dressed, probably with a lot of jewelry that looks really expensive.
Yeah, those.
You see her tap an too long finger against her chin and say, "Well, I haven't seen anybody with jewelry, but there was a group of people that just recently went inside the temple, dearie.
Oh, yay.
If you like, I could show you to them."
You make it sound as if they're.
I'm
one-way.
going to speak to Abe in Angelic and say I don't trust her. I think she's controlling the storm or something.
I don't think any of us understand Celestial.
Abraham.
Abe does.
Celestial.
Celestial, yeah, that.
He applies to Celestial. It's a hag. I don't trust them either.
What should we do? I think this is going to be bad if we go in.
I might be able to just show you guys a direct picture of what she looks like. Let's see if this
Oh,
works.
we know what a hag looks like.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody.
Oh,
could see.
dear sweet Jesus, it's worse than I thought.
I am resisting every urge to just attack her, just because she has information.
I will run like hell away from
So what
all of you.
What is Puss seeing currently?
Oh, excellent! I didn't realize you had already reached it to the crack. Okay, so Puss, you have seen a crack in the wall. And this you can tell instantly that this is where the sobbing was coming from previously. This obviously leads inside the temple somewhere. And even as you're listening to it, you can hear that the sobbing's continued, but alongside what seems to be the obvious sound of somebody getting sick.
Ugh.
Just shout through the crack. Hello.
Whatever's inside doesn't seem to be paying you too much mind at the moment. It's obviously focused on whatever has ailed it.
Oh, yay.
How loud
Can I
is it creeping?
Oh, just a faint whisper, just enough that the person sobbing should be able to hear.
Right.
Either way, the hag knows you're there,
Yes.
right where she wants you to be.
Okay. So she waves her hand a bit and says, well, how about we just head inside, dearies, and you can get a nice warm meal.
Still not moving, I'm just continuing to glare at her as I say, let's all of us cut to the chase. We know what you are, hag. Tell us, what exactly is your intention? We're more likely to listen to you if you are forthright with us. What would I roll?
Roll a persuasion if you're just trying to be diplomatic, or if you're actually just trying to intimidate her, you can roll an intimidate.
Please don't try to intimidate a hag.
Unless you're lying.
No, I legitimately want to know what the deal is, and since I know that she's a hag and I just call her out on it, is that just a normal roll advantage? No.
It's just a normal roll because she's honestly not hiding her nature. She is in full regular looks.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm just continuing to back up every time someone talks to her.
With 11. Yeah. With 11, she says, I want nothing more than to help weary travelers find a nice, warm place to rest and a nice, hearty meal.
Insight check?
That's why I'm on this mountain. Yeah, you can roll an insight.
I'm actually
She's
kinda
going to
curious.
move another
Oh!
couple of forward.
I'm straight up not believing her no matter
23.
what.
With a 23, what she's saying is completely honest, but completely twisted. Like, she is telling half-truths, and you're completely confident in that. And she really intends not direct harm, probably, but for you guys are most likely not going to be well if you go along with whatever she wants.
Am I able to squeeze through the crack here?
Oh, God.
Or is it too tight?
Actually,
You
Sticks?
can roll me.
Sticks might be able to.
Let's see. The gap is about 2 feet wide. So if you want to roll me a dex
Should be in.
check, let's say, you can just try to squeeze your way in.
See if we can scooch a bit.
It's not going to be a high thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are perfectly able to just sweep on through it.
Abraham seeing this, a hag taking a step towards him. He's going to take another step back.
Okay. She doesn't seem to be looking directly at you, but rather looking past you towards the entrance to the temple as she's moving and continuing to wave you guys forward.
I mean,
Puss, since you're getting a clear look at the room, I'm going to have you jump into the secrets voice channel with me, and I'll tell you what you see.
Ooh.
Secret.
secrets. The DM whisper.
I'm
This
not
is
kidding.
shady.
My
This-
character is ready to shoot her.
I know, this is shady as all fuck, but at the same time, it's a goddamn hag. So I don't know. I don't think we'd fight this thing even on a good day.
Well, I mean, hags in
We're
general
level
don't.
2s. We're all
Hags-
level 2s.
Live in commons, right? Like 3 of them supposed to be like that.
Also, hags are more prone to bartering to cause misery later on rather than fighting.
Oh.
More likely than so.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that as Ryan doesn't know that, other than he just absolutely hates hags in general.
So I'm just trying to figure out if it's
surprised
alive or
that-
not.
I'm surprised that Hag is not scared of the fire that my character has on his crossbow.
I don't think she gives a damn.
Being a fey
Yeah.
creature, I doubt it.
Well, he said that she was cold. So cold and fire do not mix.
She might be resistant to fire or weak to fire. Both could apply, actually.
You also got to keep in mind I'm a water genasi. I don't have advantage against I don't have advantage on saving throws against fire attacks. So
That's actually weird.
That is weird.
I can shape water. That's about it. And my father was of the sea.
That's really weird. Water genasi don't have any resistance whatsoever to fire?
Nope. We just can swim, breathe air and water. We're immune to acid or resistance to acid. Interestingly enough.
Well, that makes sense.
That's because you're kind of like a ooze.
That's true.
I take offense at that.
You really kind of are, though. You just happen to be an ooze that likes nature, but also likes to accidentally destroy nature.
Uh-oh, he's making persuasion checks. I don't like that.
I
I
think
don't-
he found the other hacks. Just saying.
Oh.
Well, we don't know any of this, so I'm going to take this opportunity.
Oh, if there's a coven of them.
Might be, I don't know. And in karate, I don't know shit, actually.
I'd like to remind everyone, now, taking the nobles back alive, that was an option, but if they're not, we just need a head.
Yeah, for 300.
Yeah, but a noble's head.
Yeah.
They might know how they look like.
Hopefully they're not just eating them, and they did save a head.
Hags don't normally eat people.
I don't know hags.
They'll eat babies, though.
That's
I mean, I haven't-
disturbing.
That's how hags get pregnant. They eat babies.
What the fuck?
Did not
Is that
need
a
to know
thing?
that. I did not need to know
And
that.
they birth a normal baby and replace it, and once the baby turns 13, they become a hag.
Is that a legit thing, or are you making that up?
That is a legit thing.
That's fucking horrifying.
Yeah. Guys, I think Fuzz might be dead by now.
I'm a DM. Trust me.
Freaking Baba Yaga bullshit up in here. Jesus.
That's basically what hags are. The Baba Yaga.
That's fucking... Oh my god. Thank god Actually, no. Styx doesn't know his age. He doesn't know what the fuck he is at the moment.
You don't know your own age?
Yeah, Styx doesn't know his own age.
Huh.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
Oh no, it's
Hey.
quite alright. So...
We were just running through all the worst possible scenarios through our head.
And we're all
You
thankful
may
we're
have
not
wanted
babies.
to make the. By the way, you may have wanted to toggle those checks that you did there, Hamish, as
No, it's okay.
2GM, because
So, Hamish, on a scale from 1 to dead, how dead are you?
Oh no!
You know, fine. Nothing's
Right.
happening, man.
Yeah.
can I make a perception? Yeah, like, actually, no, it wouldn't be a perception check. It's just our passive perception. We wouldn't know anything.
No, nobody knows.
Not even
anything.
Styx with all this freaking
I
life
will-
away.
I love that. So, on a scale from 1 to dead, how dead are you?
Rapier.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you guys outside with the hag currently do not know where Puss is gone, but you haven't seen him for a little bit. On your side, however, the hag has continued to advance towards the door, paying really no mind as those that ignore her or those that sidestep her.
I mean, she seems honest enough. I mean, a little shady, but that's probably just because she has such a fantastic smile.
Are you saying this out loud to your friends?
Yes, I am actually
Did-
saying that out
I-
loud. Hence why I said fantastic smile.
Right.
As I try to catch myself as I say shady.
Perhaps we can do an exchange of information, friends. Tell me, what is this temple devoted to, at the very least?
And she says, well, you guys don't seem very friendly, dears, after all. And she, like, sort of slowly spins in a circle with her arms outstretched. You seem to just try to have me surrounded here.
Well, we're sorry. We're a little paranoid. We kind of got attacked by some kind of magical billy goat up here. And, yeah, it's kind of put us on edge.
And she
Also,
says, well,
for one
do you
who's
see
so
horns on me?
For one who seems so concerned, you don't seem to mind at all walking into the midst of all of us.
Well, you all are just weary travelers, are you not? You don't mean an old lady any harm.
Abraham's gonna
No.
say out loud.
Hag.
Abraham says out loud, "How many of there are you?"
How many of me? I'm the one and only, friend.
His eyes kind of narrow.
I want
I
to
don't
insight check that
trust you.
statement.
I don't trust you, hag.
I think she's being
How many
honest that
more
there's only
are
one.
you?
No,
I
but
don't
about how many
like
there
this.
are of her?
Yeah, I think the statement is a problem. I think what my friend in the hat is trying to say, is it more in the temple like you, supposedly, charming?
She waves a hand and say, no, you misunderstand. Like I said, there's only one of me. Unless you mean my friends, of course. Would you like to know how
That's-
many there are of those?
Perhaps you should start with that.
You see the air around her shimmer just a bit. As though it's suddenly gaining, or as though some light is suddenly bouncing off of something. And, oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. That is a shame. And, as I was trying to say, you see a few forms
what the
shimmer
fuck?
into existence beside her.
What are those?
They look much like specters. Abraham, you recognize them as such. But they
Wow.
look different. Rather than a pale purple light that is common to those type of undead, these seem to glow with a subtle white light, as though made of snow themselves.
Abraham shouts out, "Spectres, get back!"
Can I hear anything outside? Or
Not with the storm raging through the hallway that leads to the front entrance.
We-
just got that
and you being
ominous blowing?
currently preoccupied with the sounds beside you.
Yeah.
We were all watching her. Are we able, this isn't like a surprise round of attack or anything, right? We were all already
Right,
suspicious
you were all
and
watching her.
prepared.
She's just showing
But-
off.
The forms do shimmer into light, but they don't seem to move beyond her at all, like move towards you at all.
Yeah, man.
She is, as Stick says, most likely just showing off, not actually attacking at the moment.
Yeah.
Can I wander up to the maiden closest to me and just study it for a little bit?
You can look at it, yes. You could
Would I-
roll me a nature roll, an arcana, or something of the like. I'd even accept religion if you really wanted to do that.
I'll just do a nature.
Oh.
These automatic dice. I need to get rid of these. God damn it, my rolls.
With the 10, you're definitely telling that this is some sort of, not illusion, but intangible body, much like a specter, like Abraham said. Definitely cold spot, though, near it, though.
Is this a threat?
She again smiles towards all of you and says, no, of course, you wanted to see my friends, and I have shown them. How about we all go inside and have a nice little talk? Maybe you could do something for me.
Does it pay?
Something.
It could pay, yes. It could help you get off this mountain.
We seek not passage off the mountain, but to find someone who is on it.
We also kind of need the passage off said mountain because the bridge is kind of gone, buddy.
The only
Yeah.
passage off this mountain is either over the edge or through certain death. The only people on it currently are all of you and all of me.
That's disgruntled.
Indeed.
Didn't
Bless
you
you.
tell us about the people that we were looking for?
Yes, we're looking for a noble along with his.
Abraham is going to move down and peek into the temple.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for her attention to be drawn away from me so I can kind of dip in the corner and see what the hell Puss is doing. I already got a good glance in that crack, though. Jesus.
I would like to check the lively bodies over here.
Right.
Conversation with them.
She doesn't pay any mind, but Waves, Cardinal himself is moving alongside Abraham, most likely to get away from the cold. Being cold-blooded himself, he doesn't like it much. Sticks, you can go to the crack if you'd like and give me a dexterity to go through it.
As a small creature?
She does wave towards Ray and Ryan to follow their companions to the temple entrance as well.
I was say I'm a small creature. I can't just slip right in.
That's true. You are a small creature. My mistake. And you see that the shimmering forms around her just begin to follow in a sort of semi-organized fashion behind her. Sticks.
What the?
Pause
fuck?
right there.
Oh,
I'll describe the exact scene that you see because it's certainly not what you expect.
It definitely was not.
In a moment.
So I'm currently searching these bodies.
Did I notice Sticks back away into that corner?
Yes. Let's say yes, since you are an ally of his.
I hesitate for a moment, considering following Styx or following the hag and her entourage of 6 maidens.
Nothing can go wrong there, right?
I follow the hag. Styx has been able to take care of himself so far.
Very well.
Right. So I'll describe the room in just a moment. So she gestures, or the hag gestures to the doorway, from Abraham, Cardinal, and Ray to the doorway. And she glances back and gestures for Ryan to follow as well. And she waits to see if you all go inside.
Do lead the way, friends.
Yeah.
She... Yeah. She'll begin to descend down the stairs slowly, and you see the forms shimmer through the walls and seem to hit inside as well.
That's not disconcerting at all.
Definitely specters.
Oh yeah, what you're seeing is
Was there any
disconcerting. Yeah, yeah. You don't see what I see right now.
Well,
Styx is gonna be fine.
I wish there was a way.
But not the money, friend.
Okay.
I think I'm the fastest one, so I'll be going first. So I can run the fastest further. Whatever.
Okay. So stepping into the temple, I'll actually describe the opening room.
Is that
the overlook? A 20-foot wide balcony of black marble with a shattered railing overlooks a vast temple. Black marble staircases at each end of the balcony descend 30 feet to the temple floor. The vaulted ceiling is 30 feet above the balcony, and the walls and ceiling are covered in an amber glaze, lending to the gloom a golden sheen. A set of amber doors stands closed at the west end of the balcony, or stands slightly ajar at the west end of the balcony. A similar pair stands open to the east of the balcony. In the corner of the western balcony, you can see a woman, a bit too thin, with a leather tunic on her, not armed, but obviously has a holster as though she once had a sword. She currently has vomit on the front of her, and she's crying and weeping into the corner itself.
Oh god.
Where are we supposed to be to see this?
If you step a bit further into the room.
Which corner
I move
was
up
that?
to the railing to
The
see.
left corner.
Oh, okay. I noticed that over there. That's interesting.
Yes, we all see so many interesting things in our
Yes.
regarded spaces.
You're stepping into a room that you immediately are disgusted by. It is absolutely atrocious. These people were obviously killed, some in sleep, some in the heat of battle, along with the corpse of a monstrous wolf. What is perhaps the most disgusting of the scene is that all of them have bites taken out of them. Not wolven-sized bites, human-sized bites taken out of them. And there is a puddle of sickness on the ground near where Puss is currently.
God damn it! If I knew if there was a wolf carcass over there, I would have gone there just to collect that image.
I'm gonna quietly
What?
try to call out the Puss there. Puss, what the fuck is this? What the hell, man?
No, wait, I did nothing. I did nothing.
No, I believe you. I'm more curious of what the fuck this is.
I don't fucking know. I mean, there was a survivor. She doesn't talk much, but I don't know. From what I can tell, they got fucked up.
Well, did you already rifle through the pockets?
I'm trying. It
You
just doesn't feel right now.
No, fuck that. Rifle through the pockets now. Do it now while we have a chance.
You friends in the hallway pause for a moment as you see her go towards the corner where the lady is crying at. She glances briefly at the lady, and the lady shrinks away from her further into the corner as though trying to hide, before she tosses open the door in front of her.
Oh fuck. Hello.
As soon as Abraham sees all those dead bodies,
Hi guys, how's it going?
I'm sorry, guys. This is Abraham in character.
Oh god, no. You're gonna get us killed, aren't you?
He sees the dead bodies. He knows what probably happened. Pulls the trigger
Yep.
right at the back of the hag's head.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, wait.
I gotta be in character.
I know, and I commend you for it, but we're gonna
First,
fucking die.
I'm going
Still
to
trying to loot here. Oh.
Right?
I'm gonna blood curse marker, and I'm gonna amplify, so I'm gonna take 2 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you do this. We're gonna die.
So if she's resistant to fire, she loses that resistance, and all my right damage is doubled against her.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, we're in this now.
So she takes, so that'd be a 4 on that right die, right? So 5, that's 10 right damage.
So 10 total damage, or
10 right, just from the right damage.
Because
from
it
the fire.
doubled from...
It doubles. It
Yeah,
doubles because
amplify.
it doubles, and then yeah, and then it's 6. So 9 plus 5 would equal 14. So 24 damage to the back of her head.
24 damage total. That is sizable.
10 of that is fire,
10 of that is fire.
which if she has resistance, she doesn't have.
Wow, look at that. 2 crit fails on the initiative roll, and the hag is still faster. Jesus Christ. Well, that's...
Double crit!
2 natural 20s though.
What is with all the
that-
crits
you
today?
rolled initiative, it looks like.
I draw my short sword as soon as I see that bolt flying.
Yeah, when I saw that bolt flying, I was calling out to Puss. Puss, what the hell are you? And then, yeah.
I am like freaking wrist deep in some corpse's pocket right now when that door flew open. I was like, oh, hello.
Alright, and let me roll a thing for Cardinal just to allow his character to do something.
Well, this is awkward.
Can I eat the
Although it's
bodies?
not fully fit out
I don't think he
for
wants
my
to.
ACs. Initiative. Right.
Just not the head, Cardinal.
So Styx, we have the same exact initiative. Do you want to go before or after me?
I think his
Hmm.
dex
Well, it's a
breaks it.
tiebreaker.
No, we're exactly tied. I'm 20. I have a 16 as my dex.
Yep, we're exactly tied then. Dude, have at it.
Considering he had the first hit anyways.
Yeah, fucking screw it. I mean, surprise round and then fuck the bitch, I guess.
Okay, so surprise round occurs, followed by the actual round starting because Abraham was the only one to lead the surprise. So, Abraham, you have another turn. Go ahead.
Abraham pulls out his rapier and charges up on the Baba Yaga.
Baba
Okay.
Yaga.
Remember, each square is
10.
10 feet.
Still enough to get up there.
So doing this is, it says it's 30. So is that right? Was that 30?
It's
Yeah.
the
Yep.
Yeah, the measurement should show
Okay.
accurately.
So
Well, the
rapier.
measurement shows each one is 5. Each square forward is 5 feet for me when I'm using it.
No, that's
rapier,
just
if it
because of
ever
the
wants to
starting
roll.
spot.
Oh,
Rapier misses. Hand crossbow with the second shot. 15.
15, I believe hits. No, it does not.
Oh, boy.
crap.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. That's all I can do.
Okay. Following that is Styx.
Oh, fantastic. We're getting into this now, I guess. That's just fan-fucking-tastic. I'm gonna dart behind this fucking wall and hide from the goddamn hag we're attacking. At least to the best of my goddamn ability, I'm gonna hide in a
Oh,
well-lit
come
room.
on, get in there. Do something.
I freaking plan to. It takes time. I need to rogue. Let the rogue.
We don't have time.
Sometimes.
I am totally hiding. Okay, now that I'm dark behind there and I'm in cover. God damn it, do I want to do my... fuck it. Wait, I don't have enough... No, that's going to be the end of my turn. I don't have enough movement to actually do what I want to do just yet.
Okay. Jump to Cardinal. And let's have him move 30 feet forwards. Yes.
Should I be concerned about this figure here?
No, they are crying and trying to push themselves into the wall of the corner.
Really? Because that token looks rather menacing.
That's true.
It really does.
Yes, I'm going to then jump to Ryan. Ryan, what would you like to do?
Looking at the hag, I give her a grim smile and say, even though I was all for playing along, this is a much better solution. And I just actually no, I am going to use my wild shape to assume the form of a wolf. Let me bring specifically a wolf up. Come on, come on. Right, wolf has 13 armor class, 11 hit points, 40 speed, and pack tactics. Lovely.
Okay.
So let me quickly adjust my second health bar for that.
Freaking druids.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah, I didn't think of this.
they're the most complicated thing for Roll20 to handle.
You're not wrong. So 11, form of a wolf, and I move forward beside her and perform a bite attack, which is a...
Wait, you can change your shape as a bonus action? I thought it took an action.
Yeah, I'm Circle of the Moon.
Oh,
Bonus
you're right,
action,
you're
I
right.
can-
You're right.
2d4 plus 2 piercing damage, and pack tactics, so advantage on attack rolls if one of my allies is right next to the hag.
Excellent.
Oh.
And god damn it, work.
I was about to say, do they use strength or dex for their attacks?
They use their dexterity.
Okay.
All right, and just the single 20 plus 4 to hit, right?
Yep. That's the modifiers.
Or 2 because it's.
Oh!
Okay, yeah. That's one That's one pissed off wolf
You guys are rolling excellently.
Right?
Yeah.
compared to
we
how I
might
was
actually
at the
have a
very
shame.
beginning of this. And now my bite attack 2d4 plus 2
Plus 8 as well. Because the crit.
plus 8 as well. Or plus a d8 or plus just
Oh no,
an eight?
it's all your dice maxed.
The full die, yeah. So that way you always do more than your possible amount of damage when you crit.
So it would be 8 plus my modifier then. Or I'm not. I'm.
Actually,
I
I think it's
think you
your
just-
normal
Refresh
attack.
the critical attack rolls.
I think
It's just 8 plus what you just rolled, so 8 plus 6.
Oh,
14.
okay. I'll take that 14 damage. Yeah. No, yeah.
She is still standing.
I'm not
But let me
surprised.
guess, she's pissed off.
Well, we did just attack
Not
her.
yet. All right.
Does she look
anything
hurt at
else?
all?
Yes, she is certainly taking damage from this. She has bite wounds in her arm now from a wolf.
And a crossbow bolt in the chest.
Yes.
I'd
The
like to think that I ripped off a chunk of her arm, and now I'm just circling her so that, or actually no, I'm just gonna be. I don't want to be in the way of sticks. Is this a double door or a single door? Like, if I stand here, am I gonna be in the way and like prevent my friends from getting through? Is what I'm asking.
Its size should be relative, so it is a double door.
Okay, I'm going to like be right here and give flanking ability next time. I should have moved there to begin with, but either way, natural 20. All right, and I hand my turn off.
Okay. So we pass into Puss. Puss, what would you like to do before all hell breaks loose?
Let's see.
Oh shit. Well, guess it's time.
I really
Running.
screwed up here, guys.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Run around, heal my rapier, and go on a first step.
Okay.
Nice.
23 hits for 9.
Yeah. Oh, what are the snow maidens?
They haven't had a turn yet, but they most likely are going to be aggressive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is not going to be good.
Oh no.
The reason why Styx is in a
Just
corner.
gonna bonus action to disengage, and then also use my feline agility.
These snow maidens, are they like ghosts? I mean, can I hit them?
They're like ghosts. You can try to hit them.
I will ask Abe about that. He knows them, I think.
I hate being a DM because I know exactly this creature. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
No,
Hashtag be in character.
this is gonna be a TPK. There is no doubt. This is gonna be a TPK.
No, come on. Have hope. Have hope.
Or a backup sheet ready. One of these two things.
It's so
Hey, at least
far
we didn't have
above
to do this
us.
one.
And that's how we end
Back
our
off,
session.
ghosties! No!
I had to be in character.
Alright. Let's see this. Let's have the snow maidens on Puss first.
Oh boy.
Alright, so targeting Puss. Let's do life drain.
Oh boy. Bye, Puss.
My armor
Bye,
class
bud.
is 16.
So I have
Oh, you're good.
but I do have advantage because you are flanked
Oh.
currently.
That's less good.
Ooh.
That matches. That's sad.
Your armor class is 16, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So you take 7 cold damage, and your hit point maximum for now is reduced to 7, or reduced by 7, sorry, as well.
Ooh.
And at least they don't get multiple attacks, right? And then the other maiden on your left now will again try life drain.
Ooh,
15
you're good.
doesn't hit.
Living on a prayer.
And now the maiden up top, who does not get advantage actually, due to her not drawing through 2 lines of your side or of your square. So regular, and she crit fails.
Nice.
Back off! Back off! No!
I'll
She ends
give
up
her.
healing you instead of draining your life.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take a bit of damage from her just as a piece. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to leave her
I
with that.
carry a rapier on her mouth as she tries to bite me.
Right, exactly. And we'll have the 2 on Abraham attack, both with advantage.
Guys, can you see the last part of that life drain if you go to 0?
I'm afraid to look at it now.
Ooh.
Abraham, I need a con save, please. Oh, okay. So you take 13 damage, but it does not reduce.
Only, at least you still have that 13 maximum hit points.
And then the second attack, or the attack from the other one, sorry. 10,
I'm
but
down.
20 with advantage. So 12 damage. Make me a con save anyways. Oh, excellent. There you go. So none of your hit points are reduced.
Can we say that that's also one like death save?
No. Sorry.
My barter with GM ability has already been used.
Yes, it has.
Yes.
How about I use my barter with GM ability?
Are you ordering me food?
I demand 1 large pizza and a 2-liter.
Yeah, I'm feeling more dessert today, but thank you.
Ooh.
So Ray, you're gonna have one attack you for 20 to hit.
Ouch. It does.
Jeez,
How about you guys? I'm getting ready
guys
to
are getting angry.
I'm getting ready just to run and leave you guys to die.
I'm about to do the same.
Suddenly, this is not worth the money we're being paid.
All of a sudden, yeah.
13. That was
Just as if
quite a
we
lot.
shouldn't have attacked the hag.
Yes, Ray, I do need a Constitution saving throw from you though.
1 second. Constitution.
21.
Oh,
You
nice.
guys are rolling excellently tonight.
Big rolls all around.
You're still gonna die,
It's
but
not gonna matter.
good rolls.
All right. Then we actually get on to the main entertainment.
Oh, yay.
The main course.
Let's see. Can I do anything in particular? That sounds fun.
Violate our HP bars.
Basically.
Knowing Hag, she's just gonna leave us all unconscious, and then we're gonna wake up finding that permanently we're at half health. Oh, I don't want
Permanent, we're a pizza.
Oh dear.
All right. Let's have, seeing that she was recently stabbed by Puss, but Abraham is
No,
down.
fuck off!
Let's have her, do a ranged attack, a small little cantrip called Ray of Frost.
Oh, boy.
See if she
Wouldn't
hits.
that hit Cardinal?
Ooh.
It's a line attack. It's in the way.
I don't think Cardinal.
Would
Cardinal
I gain cover?
is somewhat in the way.
There are 2 snow maidens and Cardinal on the way.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll give you half cover, which gives you a +2 to AC. Does that help?
Yeah, that still hits.
All right, so that's 9 damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of her
Damage.
turn.
Jeez. That hurt.
And we go on to Ray. Ray, what would you like to do?
How does the hack looks? Does she looks hurt?
She
Bloody?
looks hurt. She is not bloodied.
Except from the arm that I just bit.
Yeah, but bloodied
she
is in the
taste, by the way?
condition.
Yeah, I get you.
It tastes
I
like
got a
ass.
question.
Actually, wait, yes, I
Uh,
was mistaken. She is currently bloodied.
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay.
If I'm reading this right, yes.
All of a sudden, I have hope.
There's hope? This is Curse of Strahd. There is no hope.
You guys.
Yeah, but if I move, that fucking thing is going to hit me.
Yeah.
I could
you throw
save
something?
Abe. I got a question. Those life drains, is like a physical attack? Does they need to touch me or anything?
Every time they attacked, they did have to reach out for you. Yes, they reached at you and hit you with it.
Okay, I'm going to try to do something here. I'm going to use my healing hands on Abe.
Okay.
So he regains 2 hit points.
2 hit points. He is still prone.
And I'm going to use a key point to use my patient defense. So every attack that is like,
Ooh.
Good
Basically, I
call.
Nice.
Monks, am I right?
Monk shit.
and I'm going to stay. Yeah, I'm going to stay there. That's okay.
Okay.
And begin to pray.
Praying is good.
So we go to Abraham then. Abraham, you have 2 hit points, but you are currently prone.
Abraham gets up, looks at the two snow maidens, looks at the hag,
Hag.
and he just lets out a sigh.
I have all my faith in our friends here killing that hag. That's all I can do.
One rapier stab at the hag.
Please hit. You hit.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
20
It's
hits.
also an advantage, so you might be able to get a.
That's true.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
22.
No advantage. Or, no, crit, but you do still deal 5 damage.
24.
Ooh.
So 5 damage from the rapier, and 24 does hit with the crossbow.
4, 7.
Nice.
Or 7 damage total.
And Abraham is going to say a
Yawn.
prayer to himself, knowing he's gonna die. Sticks, I'm done.
Yay. Alright, well, let's get a... Oh yeah, that looks about as terrible as I thought it was going to be.
Come on, it's
Okay,
time for some
5.
broke shit.
Do some stabbies.
Well, I managed to get at least half my movement to get behind her. So there's that at least. Okay, well, let's go for that good old stab. I was stealth with a 16, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter, even if I moved half my speed.
Right, and you don't have an advantage from that position.
Oh well, I still get sneak attack because I got allies all over the place. 17?
17 does hit.
Woohoo! Oh, yay, my macro broke again. Okay, hold up. God damn it.
I'd like to use this opportunity to advertise Roll20 to you. If you don't already, I recommend getting Pro. Have you ever considered that your experience is lacking something? Well, upgrade to Pro today.
Oh my god.
That's actually a well done advertisement.
That was
I'm
very well
impressed.
done. Okay, well...
yeah.
Okay, sneak attack's 1d6 at this level, normal attack's 1d6, plus 3 modifier. Okay, there we go. Hooray! A solid 6 frickin' damage.
Rogue damage.
Rogue damage! I then use my cunning action and disengage and fuck off. And that's my turn.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I am double checking a couple of things, but we go to Cardinal. Let's see.
Knowing him, he's going to try to eat something.
Yeah, let's have him try to bite one of the specters to see how they taste.
Either that or he'd heal. No, he would bite instead of
He would.
An 11 does. Actually, he gets a 13.
Yeah, but still.
So he does hit.
Still. He'd have to use his frenzy to get
1
any
damage.
real damage.
And what happens?
He bites into the snow maiden, and his teeth just seem to sink through it. She does look a bit uncomfortable because wouldn't you? But
I screwed up. Sorry, guys.
We're not dead yet. We're just dying.
Would he use his bonus action to do a frenzied attack for an additional bite or no?
let's go with no for now, just because I don't want to
Yep.
try to do everything with this character.
Right.
Stealing that constitution would be so nice.
So sorry.
I'm still a wolf, so I can't communicate my thoughts, but figuring that since the hag summoned him, killing her would end this all, I'm going to snarl at her and do another bite attack with advantage, obviously, because of my buddy there. And it's a +4 to hit. Let's roll 1, and then my advantage. Yeah, no, I'm going with the 21.
Okay. And this is against the hag itself.
Yep.
Okay.
And 2d4. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
10. 10 is respectable.
I'm currently looking at pack tactics, like advantage on attack rolls. Is that to hit or is that to the actual damage? I mean, either way, I can't get
Attack
much better
rolls.
than that.
Yeah, that's just to hit. Okay, we drop to push then.
Lol. Disengage. And use my bonus action to dash. So I overall have 50 feet.
Are you forgetting? I'm gonna keep that quiet. Actually, I want to see how this pans out.
You disengaged and ran away. Yes, is that what I heard?
With cunning action.
Okay.
I'm good about that.
You are.
That
You still have the
motherfucker.
minus 10 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would have had 60, but I only moved 50.
No. If you disengage with your cunning action, and then
Oh,
dash
it'd be
with your
40.
it would be 40. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
I'm just waiting for him to realize that specters can go through the walls.
God damn it.
Maybe they're slow.
Maybe? I don't know.
That's what I'm hoping for because I still have one key point and I can roam like hell.
In addition, there's quite the blizzard out there.
That
Oh, I'm rocked up.
is true.
Okay, so the snow maiden.
Goodbye, guys. Just know I've always hated you.
I just do a confused.
I don't like this.
And
30,
he's gonna give everybody a wink.
and another 30.
Run and see it floats over my head.
Yeah, she tries to get in front of you to cut you off.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so let's have a few attacks. Let's have one on Abraham with advantage.
Which one is attacking?
Down I go.
The top one.
This one.
No, this one here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're still
You
going
can
con
make the
save.
save, but you do take 13 cold.
Makes you really wish you had saved one of those healing hands instead of using all two.
And then we have the one on top of Ray, attacking Ray. She has disadvantage, yes?
Yes.
Alright, but she has advantage because of flanking, so the attack is just normal.
That fucker.
So
Mm.
only 12.
Oof.
12 misses.
Yeah.
And then the one down here will also try to hit you. For a 23.
I'm so dead.
So 6, and I'd like you to make me a con save.
See if you're actually dead.
No, that
Um.
won't kill him, because it has to reduce his full maximum.
Ah, that's right. Well,
But he makes it.
he made it.
Excellent
What a
roll.
fucking crit. What the hell?
But I'm down.
You are down.
I'm
I
down.
think that's the second 20 on a Constitution save today.
Alright, and I'll have the other two beside him. Let's move this one right here, and these two will attack Cardinal. Oh, so that's an insta down.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's the death though.
I don't want to do that to him. Let's see.
In the distance, we just hear a ghostly bard playing near my god to the.
Alright, he made the
He's
save.
fine. He's
Wait,
fine.
what's
He's
his maximum hit? What's his maximum hit points though?
22.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Ooh, Nelly.
But that would have insta-killed him if he failed.
Yeah.
Cardinal, you died. Sorry.
Right?
Yeah, while you're away. So I have one last maiden that hasn't got to do anything yet. That's a shame. Let's fix this.
It's amusing that.
I just want to pause for a second so I can understand why Styx is yelling by looking on his Twitch. Plug in the Twitch right here. So, okay, so let's have this hag attack Ryan the Wolf.
Oh, that's the first time I've been hit all this campaign.
Did it
Let's make it
great?
count.
Congratulations.
Oh.
18 to hit, 13 cold.
18 to hit. My armor class as a wolf is 13.
13.
And you said it's 13 cold?
13 cold, yep.
Wolf's gone.
Alright, I revert back to my human or
Genasi.
Genasi
Yeah.
form. And
I
how
revert
much
back
damage do you take as a Genasi?
2.
I take 2 hit points as a genasi.
Okay.
Assuming I can click my character and okay, I'll just do that, I guess.
Just want to say that scream was on point.
And of course, the Constitution saving throw. It is a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely, 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 lovely. You don't mess with a Genasi when it comes to Constitution.
That is completely fair.
Yeah. Now let's see what happens when the hag decides to fuck you. Because you're the only one standing at the moment in front of her.
Alright, and that is the hag's turn, in fact. Let's see if I can do something special. Here, let me search.
While that's going on, can I look behind? Could I have looked behind me and seen the carcass of that wolf and identified it during all of this, or no?
I would say not in the middle of this combat.
I like how
Fair
you're
enough.
focused on that when we're about to die.
Alright, is there any way I can put this... I want to put this in the thing. Shoot. I can't make this go into the chat log? No? Okay, fine.
Ray, you're just down, not dead, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Okay, that
Big
icon's throwing me
X
off.
dead.
So I'm going to need everybody to... well, everybody in Styx and Ryan, the ones left standing, to make me a con save, please, as the hag uses her gray staff in her hand to blast forward a bit of magic.
Oh, yay. Oh, no.
You don't fuck with the Genasi when it comes to Constitution.
Well, let's see if that's actually high enough to make it, though.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, DC is, yeah, you made it. So I'm going to roll
15d6. Don't worry about it.
no, just 8d8 cold.
I'm down.
Only 8. Holy
what?
shit.
So
Only 8.
yeah, only 8d8. So the ones that made it, Ryan, you take half damage if that helps.
What
I'm
about?
sorry?
Doesn't Ryan also have something about cold? Didn't he take another half because of cold?
It just goes up normal.
I don't
Wait.
think he does.
I take what?
You take half the 32.
You take 16.
I'm down. I'm down.
We're
Okay.
all down.
Is everyone down except for me now?
You're still
Don't
up.
worry, buddy.
You son of a bitch.
I know where you are.
To speed this up just a little bit, we'll skip past everyone except for the ones still up and operating. So we'll forget the death saving throws for now, just for now. Puss, jumping to you. What would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash as a bonus action. I get 35 feet up. 40. Hey guys, I'm alive. Oh.
Hey,
God,
guys,
for the comedy.
oh.
Yeah, I'm not actually with them guys.
As you wander in, all the heads swivel in your direction.
I just see all these ghostly figures and all my friends on the ground just not moving.
Ice
Uh.
covering their forms. Yeah, it's not looking good. Anything else on your turn?
It's
Um,
nice to see ya.
Yeah, dagger you can
This
throw
will
or
throw a
something.
dagger.
Yeah.
No, I'll throw a dagger at the main hag.
Let's see it. 16 does not hit.
Oh no.
What
I'm
about with
sorry.
advantage?
I don't think that matters.
He does not get advantage. I do not.
I'll use my last
No,
one.
I mean because it's
Yeah, I
Let's
got
see.
Okay. So
I hope you realize, Abraham, that you were the one that instigated all of this.
I
Yeah.
was in character.
Yeah,
fault that. I can't
that's
fault that.
fair.
Well, in character, I
If you're
said
not in
fuck.
character, what's D&D?
That's true. Well, at that point, it's Adventure League. Oh man, you are fucked.
Oh.
Hey guys, how about we just converse? You know, we go for the wrong foot.
Now most of these do not get attacked, but at least 2 do.
Oh my god!
So, I have a crit fail, but I have advantage.
Oh, let's do it.
Are you sure you get advantage?
I have
Yeah.
3 health.
Yeah, I have this one and this one hitting, but
Oh
even if
my
the others aren't
God.
hitting, they're providing advantage.
I just see Puss backing up and then all of a sudden reacting to a bunch of machine gun shots.
You made the save. And then the other hag. Oh wow, wow, that's the same roll. That's interesting. Still advantage though.
So I'll take a fail. So I'm already on the ground.
I'm gonna turn my icon upside down
0.
appropriately.
Oh
So you
man.
can turn your icon upside down.
Yeah, look at that. My guy's upside down.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay, so that is the first TPK of the game. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you at session 3. And no,
No, yeah, I do. Yeah, that's something. If you're putting us against this high of a CR creature,
well,
Cardinal
please remember
Conversation.
there were 2 paths to take. There was the left path and the right path, and you guys went right, and then you chose the fighter.
We didn't.
One of
Abraham
you
decided.
chose to fight her.
I had to be in character.
No, I
Yeah.
respect that because I had considered for a moment using Entangle on you and then trying to barter with advantage that our friend here is just an idiot. But Ryan also hates hags, so I just went in with that.
Oh
I
man.
had no idea what was going on. I just wanted to help you guys, and I dead because of it.
I mean,
It's only your
seeing
judgment.
bodies and everything.
Yeah,
You know
that's a
she
sign
had
to
no
run,
good.
not to fight.
Yeah, of all the things that she could have done, she decided to go over here and open this door where Puss and frickin' Sticks are looting corpses.
Yeah, I'm just like picking up this half-mangled body, trying to like pull shit off of it.
Well, what happens now? Shit.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I
Well,
do have
I've
something
got this
planned.
idea for a new character.
Let me go get a new character sheet.
No.
So
no, okay.
I have.
As
Hear
I
me out.
said, hags, man. Hags.
And we didn't even get to meet that Strahd, and we still died.
To be fair, how many hit points do they have?
I don't
How
think.
many hit points did the hag had left?
Yeah.
Has a low amount, if I remember correctly.
Its total is near 100.
Oh.
Damn. I singularly did around 20 damage. I want to know that.
I did literally a quarter of its damage in one, quarter of its health in one hit.
Yeah.
That helped a lot. Okay, so
Moving on.
No, it didn't.
How
continuing.
close was
Moving
How close
on.
was she to death?
Because we're not done yet, I don't
I
think,
can't
guys.
tell you.
Because
No,
this is still
not,
going.
Not the exact numbers. Okay, so continuing further. When you all stir once again, the visions, the sights around you have changed. It is a stilting darkness around each and every one of you. As you begin to move, you realize you're laying down, and that your arms are pressed tightly against what seems to be a material of wood, as though you are encased in a box of wood.
What's in the box?
Us.
You
What's
can
in
also
the
feel
box?
the ground itself shifting and turning as though it's unsteady. I would like all of you to make a strength or an athletics roll.
Oh, yay.
Or an athletics roll to see if you can free yourself from your prison.
Oh, yay. My whole -1.
Guys, did you forget I have 7 in strength?
I got 9. I'm not much better.
How the hell? Okay.
So everyone, including everyone except for Abraham, are able to kick or pry or push the top of what seems to be your own personal coffin off of yourselves.
Coffin. You mean coffin, right?
Coffin. That's what I said. Yes. Didn't I say that?
Yeah, you said that.
Just checking.
What the fuck? What happened? Where's the
Is
lady?
everyone ready for an evil campaign?
Taking a look around, you are
Where
all
are we?
floating down the river. All of you are near each other, and you can all see each other prying themselves out of the coffin right now. There is one coffin that has not been opened yet, but you can hear the beating against it. Most likely Abraham's or Cardinal's.
I'm so tempted to leave him. Just saying.
I mean, it's still handy to have him, you know.
You
Looks
said
like
that.
he hurt people.
You said we're going down the river. Is there? Are
Yes,
we
there-
going towards a waterfall in typical anime fashion?
No, you're going towards a small break in the river where it splits between three, say like 100 feet wide, like outcroppings of land before it continues onwards. So there is a place where you could try to bank yourself, or you could
What about
continue to float down the river.
Do we
What
have
about,
all our
like-
equipment?
I'm sorry?
Do we have our equipment?
Yes, all your equipment is on you.
Well, that's
Uh,
generous.
The only additions that you find, and there are additions, is that each of
dear.
you have a scroll attached to your hip. And you have a feeling of a cold hand on the back of your necks.
Oh,
Hags.
thanks.
Okay.
Hags.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
How far is the coffin that is not open? One of-
Abraham, it's about 5 feet from all of you. You're all floating in a tight little cluster, mostly just because of how that works well for you guys.
Okay.
As you're watching the coffin, you see a hand go through the middle of it, a human hand, indicating that it is Abraham, before it's retracted, scraped and a little bleeding as he's continuing to try to pry the coffin top off of himself.
So when I
Try
see
help him
the
pull it off.
when I see the hand come through the coffin, I just say under my breath, "When there's no more room in hell."
Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna take the 50 feet of rope I got. I'm gonna quickly tie the fucking grappling hook to it. I'm gonna throw the grappling hook at Abraham's coffin. I'm gonna throw the length of rope at someone who's close and tell them to keep passing down the line and hang on if someone tries to pull us to a bank.
Okay.
Can I suggest that I be the last one to claim the rope? Well, I'm not sure if I can swim us all to the side, but I can at least swim to the side with the rope and find something to hang it on.
Anything that doesn't involve me floating down a fucking river in a fucking coffin!
I'd
How
stay
far-
calm down, all things considered.
how far is the shore from where I am?
The shore itself is about 20 feet from you guys. Honestly, you could probably jump out of the river and have a
Far
fair
can
chance
I?
of making
You?
it.
How far can a human jump in this world? By the way.
You can jump a total of long jumps, I think is about 10 feet plus your strength modifier. I think is
Oh.
the average.
I
But
would like to.
that's a running thing, I think.
Yeah, it's a running
jump.
thing. You need 10 feet of momentum to get that going. And I think it's... Actually, I think it's just your
Well,
strength score plus your... I don't know, I gotta look that up later. I know what high jump
your
is.
health.
Let's go with just your modifier in feet across when you're just standing still.
How fast are we going down? How fast is the flow of the river?
My strength.
It is extremely casual despite what seems to be the dire and unnatural situation that you find yourself in. The water is a bit too dark, however. And looking around as you're getting an idea of where you are, there is a few woods to what seems to be the south of you. The sky above you is bleak, indicating it most likely is nighttime, but there are multiple gray clouds above, blocking most light from piercing through them. The only northwards, there doesn't seem to be anything within your direct line of vision. Mostly open grasslands, but your vision doesn't go too far until the fog sets in and blocks line of view.
So after everyone grabs the rope, I'll jump out into the water and swim to the more southern edge.
The southern edge?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all in time can help or can make your way towards it after helping Abraham out of his own coffin.
With my
Abraham,
handy
you can get
dandy
out of
crowbar.
Yep.
What
And
happened
so
to
you
Cardinal?
guys you haven't seen him or his coffin yet.
Oh fuck!
So you can float towards the southern edge and find yourself on nearly dry land, the marsh of the river itself.
So we're all out now?
Yes, you're all off the river in an unfamiliar woods, unsure of why you are here or even why you still exist.
So
So-
what's the scroll on me?
Yeah.
What just happened?
I think we
I
died.
do believe we all just got... I don't want to think about it.
What, you don't think this is hell? This looks like hell to me. It feels like hell. It's cold.
I mean, isn't hell supposed to be hot?
Depends
Yeah.
on what
Isn't it like you burn in
depends.
hell kind of thing?
It depends on what version of hell you're in.
I
If
mean,
I
yeah.
might retort, Sticks, it was cold when we came here. So to be fair, we've been walking through hell the entire time.
Exactly. We never left. We're right back where we started.
Fair enough. Now these scrolls, I open mine and read it. Does everyone have one?
Yes.
I think I do.
Sorry, my chair is creaking and perhaps a bit too loud.
That's all right.
Oh,
So
and it's creepy.
did they all say the same thing, or are they?
Yes, they all say the same thing. They repeat a simple message of, I have you now. Locate my mother. Locate my sisters. And bring my sisters to me so that we may destroy my mother.
How is this latched on to us? Is it just like tied on, or?
It was just stashed in whatever pocket you had at your hip, or just within a weapon holster itself.
I rub the back of my neck where I feel the cold hands. Where you mentioned I feel the cold hand.
Yes, there is a cold, unnaturally cold patch of skin on you, on the
If
back
we're
of your
to-
neck.
If we're to compare unnaturally cold, my
It is like an ice cube is constantly hanging from the back of your neck.
exactly like my silver dragon pendant. Got it.
Well, this sucks. So.
I
now
wish
what?
she would have included a little more detail in this.
Yeah, how are we supposed to find her mother and sisters and whatever?
Am I still in the coffin or have I been let out yet?
You've been let
No,
out.
you've been let out, and you are on the shore with everyone else.
The first thing
Yeah,
you
but
see
you
is a
already-
goblin with a crowbar.
He looks and he goes, well, that was incredibly
You don't
To be
say.
fair, we were asking for it.
He sits up and he wipes his face and goes, well, I mean, there were dead bodies. By the way, Sticks, Puss, what the hell were you guys doing?
Newton? Why?
Oh, you know, just usual looting.
I mean, they were
No.
dead. They didn't need it.
Can I
Yeah.
ask how much health do we all have? Are we like at the bare cusp and need to take a long rest? Or
You guys are about half your total health at the moment, and you have your full maximum possible. It's not been reduced at the moment.
Oh, fantastic. I'm right back at level 1 in health.
However, you guys are extremely tired. I would not say exhausted, yes, just yet, and there is no sign of civilization or sign of safety around you. The woods that you can see already look ominous, and though you do not hear a clattering of wolves nearby, there is most likely ones not far.
Yeah.
I'll chuck my scroll in the marshes that we're standing in.
Okay.
Just in the ground.
you,
I don't need it. It's some voodoo shit. I don't care.
You do
Right.
feel the
I
cold
rubbed the back
thing
of my
in
head.
the neck, right?
I mean, yeah.
I
I
just
mean,
thought,
it might fade away eventually. Might just be a little mark, like a burn mark, maybe.
I thought that was just the cold eyes of death staring at us.
honestly, all
I
mine
wouldn't say that
but-
much.
I think it is actually. Literally.
Fantastic. So, does anyone have any semblance of, I don't know, a plan? Or.
I guess we
I
could
do-
sleep up in the trees.
What time is it right now? Is it like nighttime, daytime?
It seems to be the dead of night.
Ominous.
Well,
Okay, what I could do is climb up in the trees, put a rope up, and we could all climb up on, rest up there, away from any ground-dwelling beasts.
You want us to sleep up in trees?
Yes.
We're on the coast of a marsh. So.
Yes. The grasslands to the north, across the river, and woods to the south. And
Okay.
as you're taking another stock of the land, you do, in fact, hear the howling, a rather deep and loud howling.
Yeah, I see it.
of
I'm
a
moving up the
wolf.
tree.
Yep, up the tree, up
tree.
the tree,
Yeah,
up the tree.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
please.
use my cat's claws to climb up the
a-
tree.
The howling is coming from the south, the woods that you are trying to head towards.
How about grass?
But we have to swim, and dogs can swim. I can swim, so they can.
I'm pretty sure they can climb, but whatever. Trees is okay. Just
I
something.
mean, we'll hear them climbing. We could poke them in the eyes.
As I
Okay.
see them all doing this, can I, like, it's dead of night, yeah, but can I, like, get, hold on. Because I wanted to do a perception thing to see if there was any wildlife nearby for me that wouldn't be ready to kill me.
Okay.
Right, perception check. Because I wanted to see if Druidcraft would give enough light, but the most I can do is tell the weather with it. Perception.
22. With a 22, you can tell that wolves passed by your area recently, and based on the howling you heard, most likely will be coming back through here soon. With your rather high perception also, you pick up a very, very faint sound of what seems to be a haunting singing coming from the north across the river through the grassland.
I'm sorry, a haunting singing.
Yes, but most likely carried by a human voice. Something that might indicate either a living thing, hopefully, or maybe even multiple living things.
Oh, fantastic. More ominous bullshit. I vote sleeping tree.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we get 2 large trees next to each other and we sleep in both of them.
That's to
Gonna
the
spread
east,
the
you
weight.
said, right?
It's to the north, through or past the river, through the grasslands.
All this talk
We
is...
should like take guard and while the other ones are sleeping, take turns to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, one of us in the trees can keep watch while the others sleep, and then we like do a routine.
You know,
Pretty easy.
this reminds me of this weird story I heard in a tavern once. It involved a bunch of dwarves and a wizard, though.
I think I heard that. I think a few bugbears came and bugged them.
Please do not mention bugbears right now.
What about owlbears? Those are things.
Yes, those both of them, huh?
Please,
were
can you
owlbears.
start climbing, please? Like now.
Oh yes. Okay.
Up the
Yes,
trees.
we'll do that. Yeah, I just start clawing my way up the tree.
Okay, you can climb up the tree.
How deep is the river, by the way?
It's about 30 feet deep.
30 feet? Okay,
Sorry,
so
no, that's completely wrong. My mistake. Sorry, I was.
would I be completely submerged and, like, there would have to be an effort to get to me if I was, in the river, is what I'm asking? Because I was planning on just sleeping in the river. I can breathe in water.
You can attempt to submerge yourself, and 30 feet is not its deepness. It's about, say, 10 feet deep at the deepest part in the middle.
Okay, yeah,
This
there's
is
no
rather
way I'm gonna
shallow.
be.
That is deep, so you could even stand at the bottom of it and try to sleep if you'd like, but
Wolves have advantage in perception checks, so I'm just gonna like follow suit and go up the tree with them.
okay.
Up at the top, I tie my 50-foot rope to one of the logs and then drop the rest for people to climb up.
Okay.
We should try to hide in the trees, like camouflage in them. Maybe.
That'll be simple. I snap my fingers and druidcraft the leaves to cover us so that way nothing on the bottom can see us.
You know, I'm kind of scared that when
Oh.
you do that, because last time you did that, you tend to light shit on fire. And we're in trees.
I wish you wouldn't mention that.
I'm going to continue to mention that because I am currently in a very flammable object.
Okay,
To
yeah,
me-
I'll be in a different tree just in case the one burns up. At
I'm
least
with-
there'll be some alive.
Yeah, I'm with Puss.
To be fair, with my druidcraft after last section, I added this gif of Roy Mustang to be.
Nice. It's
God damn it,
very
Roy.
thematic. I mean, could be worse. I'd be playing my wizard right now, who actually actively likes to light shit on fire. Constantly.
So after half the people get up this tree, I untie the rope and then go to another large tree nearby. Climb up that one.
So, who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
I got the best eyes out of all of us, I think, so it's only fair.
Yeah, but you need to sleep as well.
How many of us have dark vision?
I've got dark.
one,
I've got
two.
dark
Literally
vision.
only.
I think everyone but Abraham.
I would say not, considering lizard folk don't, and I definitely do not. So it's literally
definitely do
you
not.
and Sticks.
How about Puss?
I've
And
got dark
Puss,
vision.
yeah. So you three are our only watch. Have fun.
Right.
Okay.
I mean,
So you guys
when dawn
make your
breaks,
way
someone
through
could
the
take a
trees.
watch. Yeah, we're clambering up trees, and I don't know about the rest of you, but Styx is literally tying himself to his branch at the moment so he doesn't fall off.
Despite what the others said, I still druidcraft the leaves to cover at least my tree, so that way we're not seen from below.
I'm gonna stay with him.
I'm going to stealth in my bush of a tree.
And that's a long rest.
Wow.
Just gonna
Couple
sleep
months
this
of
off like a
blanket.
bad hangover.
Wait. Don't take a long rest just yet.
Wolf! Woohoo!
Ow!
Auga.
Ow!
Here we go. That's what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, good.
Okay.
Watch Dolph.
And
So you guys have made your way into the trees. It is about near the end of you finishing your camp up that you hear the breaking of a tree branch, like a tree branch falling on the ground, not too far from you.
I just stay silent, hoping that no one yells at me.
Yeah, we
quietly,
tried to
Just huddle
stealth.
up on my blanket and just a rock in a tree.
quietly knock an arrow.
Hold on, let me get all of these down.
Oh,
I do
Oh.
not knock an arrow. Oh.
Since I druidcraft the leaves to cover us, does that cancel out their advantage and make it a regular?
what's for smelling? I think.
Yeah.
What?
Well, we did just get out of a river, so we can't smell that bad, right?
I just
Nothing
looked at the
smells.
goblin.
That was out of character.
So you guys see a rather odd sight from your position in the trees. The fog to the south of you seems to be rolling in thicker than it is in the north. And along the fog comes multiple pairs of reddish eyes glowing beyond of it. Just barely out of your full vision. But you can catch glimpses here and there to easily make out what these creatures are, and almost how many there are. From what you can see, there are at least 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these beasts. They are a couple of them on the ends are sniffing around, but the other 4, the ones in the middle, do have their eyes pointed directly towards your own campsite as the fog itself continues to sweep in towards you. Almost seems like it's completely encroaching, or not encroaching, encircling the beasts themselves and moving with them.
Magical
Fog
wolf.
dogs.
Technically, fog is just heavily condensed water in a concentrated area. Can I
So they're
shoot
soggy
water?
doggies.
It smells like wet dog.
Eh. That's not a comforting smell.
But for all intents and purposes, it does seem like they know exactly where you are.
Hooray.
Hey Ryan, can you talk to this?
I can actually. I do have speak to animals equipped. Do you want me to?
I
Or
wanted
we're not
to
really
make-
talking right now, are we? We're just giving me a look and then nodding at the wolves.
more like a praying. Something I'm about to die. But yeah.
Second TPK of the session.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, these wolves are continuing to step towards you.
I'll throw a
Obviously,
hand. I'll like grab a handful of ball bearings.
I'm about to say, wait,
Just-
are they growling and snarling, or are they just like, are they? Like I'm
they
trying.
are growling and snarling and actively seeming hostile towards you while slowly moving to you from the south.
Oh, fantastic!
The fog
Yeah.
rolling in with them.
Yeah, so I'll just grab a handful
Yeah.
of ball bearings and throw it about around here somewhere.
While he does that, I'm just gonna cast Speak with Animals to see if I can understand anything of what's going on right now.
Oh, they're just hungry.
Actually, they pay no attention to the ball bearings, A, and
Fuck.
B, Ryan, you can actually pick out some sort of. It doesn't seem like any of them are actually saying something directly, but there is a single voice being passed between all of them as they're growling, saying, "Move north, move north." It's a deep and rich sound that does not seem like it could come from a wolf naturally.
Guys, what do we do? I think they see us.
Well, okay.
I motion to my allies and tell them they likely don't mean us any threats, but I advise we move now while they're giving us warning. They're telling us to
Look at
go
them.
north.
Look
They're
at their
telling us
eyes.
to go north.
I
Wait,
mean,
what?
you know what? Any version of this where I don't get eaten by a fucking anything is a great option. I'm just gonna say.
We just died. I really
Right.
don't want to repeat that. Do any of you?
We didn't die. We just got branded by hags.
Are you able to talk to these doggies?
Indeed, I can, and
Okay.
it's rather unnerving as all of them are saying move north.
Well, I'm not
can
gonna
you-
argue with the pack of wolves. Let's go ahead and start moving north.
Yeah.
then.
No. They are moving north. We just need to wait for them to pass and
I mean, they
Hopefully
look
they
like
don't.
they
They're
want to
looking
eat
at
me right
directly
now.
at us and moving towards us. We're not north. I
I'm
would know
gonna.
that, right?
Are the trees close enough to jump to?
No.
Okay.
Since you are on the edge of the marsh versus the tree or versus
Oh,
the
yeah.
forest itself, it's a bit sparse.
What I'll do is just try and jump off the tree towards the river and then run for the river.
Okay. Is anybody else following suit?
I'm
I'm kind of just
gonna
watching them.
just say I plan on just going north. Like fuck, yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, I was just gonna climb down and.
If the dogs wants to go north, I'm gonna go north. I'm not arguing with a pack of fucking wolves.
Before that, can I as
I'm
I'm
getting closer.
about to?
Oh, they got
move-
in close to run!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with
As
boots.
I move forward, can I are they just normal wolves or?
No, they are of monstrous size. Like larger
Very
than you all.
Dire size.
I am literally finding
Not
more reasons to.
direwolf.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'll go north with us. Fuck this.
Abraham
I'm just-
Abraham bolts north after everybody.
I'm just like Olympic diving into the water and
I've already
I
climbed
follow
down and moved north. So
Okay. So
Fuck
you
this.
guys push yourselves across the river, push yourselves across the river to the grassland. How
I can
far do
swim.
you want to go?
I'm running until I can't hear anything.
Okay. So, in what seems to be an unusual case of perhaps supernatural elements being involved, the fog behind you continues to roll with you. Though you do not see the eyes of the beasts anymore, the fog itself continues to encroach upon you. Not only coming from the south this time, but pushing you, or coming from the east as well, pushing you towards the west a bit if you want to remain within line of sight, or within vision of each other.
are we heading directly to where I heard the laughing? Basically.
Or the singing.
The singing, yes.
So is the fog just like a massive wall almost? It's just like pushing towards it.
Basically, it is moving unnaturally. So you could try to enter it if you'd like. Nobody has tried to do that yet, but it
I
is
think-
obscuring
that
all
idea.
on it.
Yeah.
Enter the
No,
fog that the
fuck
wolves
no.
Big
are
wall of
using to
death.
cover. Yeah, no.
I mean, the dogs look like they were shitting fog, so I don't want to be in there.
Right.
So
So,
you
singing
guys-
boys.
Yes, you guys are pushed further northwest.
Foida.
My other.
I'm going for it.
Yeah. As you're being pushed, let's see this. You actually end up, as the fog itself continues to close in further on you. Although the north doesn't seem to be pressing on you, you can't see more than 20 feet in front of you at this point. It's continuing to press on you. But you guys seem to hit actual solid, granted dirt, but road, as though a man-made structure or of the like. And pushed further, you can feel the barest hints of a city around you. You can catch a wall here, a door there. Nothing that stays outside of the fog long enough for you to enter a place. but you're obviously getting the idea that you're within some sort of civilization at the moment.
Oh,
And
fantastic.
you're also moving towards the haunting singing. All of you can pick it up now.
Did we see the city at all before the fog started to pick up?
Before the fog started to pick up, no.
Oh,
And
and now the
you're-
fog's like real thick, and we're just in here now.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. It is at this point very obviously some sort of supernatural force in work rather than just natural fog. Really, at this point it should be obvious.
We've got fog dogs. We've got
No, I think it's
Town.
pretty natural.
fog town.
I'm a druid.
The hills are very silent here.
Until the fog opens up to one building in particular, leaving it all visible for you to see.
What the fuck is going on, guys?
You're asking me? Do I look like I dabble in this shit, man? I don't fucking know. There are wolves, there's fucking hags, there's fucking fog. What do you want me to say? This is hell. I don't know what's going on. I just know we're probably gonna
I
die
don't want
from
it to be hell. I don't want to be dead.
Well, the good news is we're not dead. We're just more than likely going to die. Also, what the fuck is this house?
Don't
If nothing
move.
else, Lady Luck is smiling on us.
When?
move.
She's not smiling. She's gritting with death.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Just yet. I forgot to adjust the site permanently for all your character tokens, so I have to double check that you all can see appropriately.
I don't
That's
see.
like a
I
side thing.
see
You
my
can see like
fragment.
walls in the doorway.
There we go.
There we go. Everybody see now?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes.
Alright, so before you move anywhere, I do have a little thing that you guys get to see.
Oh yay.
Oh,
Right.
impressive.
Adjust my hit points once again, because it's constantly resetting to level 1.
Sorry.
Oh no!
Son of a mother!
What?
No! No!
Oh,
No, we
we're,
just
in,
came-
we're in Barovia. We're in Barovia. Great.
Yeah, I don't know the module, but I know enough to know what this is. Oh god, the
This
rest.
looks like a nice mansion.
I don't
it
care
looks like a
about the
lovely
module.
mansion.
Take a look. It's Death House. What the fuck?
No, it's just some like carnival ride. Go in, there's like a little. Welcome to the Death House.
So, as I said before, the fog is enclosed upon you two. All you can see is this house itself and the grounds about 10 feet outside of it. In front of you is what just happened to somebody roll. Oh yeah, Abraham, thank you. In front of you also includes the sign of, let's see. You see two children standing in front of the door.
Oh god.
Nope.
That's not
Nope.
creepy at
Nope.
all.
Nope.
I-
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Red rum! Red rum! We were just
Yeah.
talking about this!
Abraham's gonna walk up to the children.
Hello, little kids.
How tall are they?
Well, they seem both young. Both of them, or the tallest one, the girl, only comes up to about half your height. Maybe a little.
All
really
right.
short.
He's gonna kneel down and go, well, hello.
The boy hides behind her, peeking only his head out. The girl stands prim and proper constantly and says, "Please, sir, could you save our parents?"
What's up with the parents?
What happened?
There's a monster in our basement, and we haven't seen them for some time.
I just pipe in, no shit. What the hell was with that spectacle? Just to bring us here?
I have
Ab-
no idea what you mean.
Abraham's gonna
I
stand up
turn
with
around
that.
and point at the fog.
I frickin' just start elbowing Ryan. It's like, for fuck's sake, the frickin' words you're saying, stop saying them, for fuck's sake. Last time we
Hey, bro.
frickin' spoke up, it was hags. Don't frickin' piss this
So-
shit off.
Was who was talking? Was it Ryan?
Yep.
Abraham's gonna turn and says, "Could you just shut up with your pessimistic ass for a second?" Okay, so what happened with your parents? A monster?
Yes, sir. They've gone missing, and there's an awful monster in the basement. Would you please help us?
Well,
Okay, insight
monsters
checking.
are my forte.
I'm
Can
inside
you
checking.
show us where it is?
I am a monster.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I want to.
Son of a...
13. Okay.
13. They seem incredibly earnest and honest.
Son of a mother.
Creepy as shit.
Hey, can you show us where these little kids lead the way?
They point to the port or the gate that leads into the house itself.
Okay, thank you. Can you go in there?
Hey, little kid, do you know anything about this monster?
The boy cries or begins to tear up a little as he's hiding behind his sister, and she says, "No, we're too scared to go inside. We've
Oh, it's
only
okay,
heard
don't
it.
worry.
We haven't been able to see it."
Of course.
If you've only heard it, then it should be safe to go inside again.
Right, safe
Please,
because
sir,
that's the
can't you go in?
Yes, if you will follow me up, and we'll go in and protect you the whole way.
All right. So you're going up to the gate then?
Yeah.
Okay. The gate itself, obviously rusted, but seems completely unlocked and can just be pushed open.
As I go up, are the kids following it all?
No, they seem rooted into place beside the door.
You know what's sad? That's actually really appropriate because at this point, Styx is trying not to piss himself, trying to hide behind freaking puss.
That's the first.
Oh,
for
I'll go up
you.
to the kids. Go up to the kids and kind of gesture them to like follow and.
I don't think they want to come with us. That's not.
Yeah, I don't care what they think. I want them to go in.
The girl says, "Please, sir, we are just children. We don't want to die."
Oh no, it's okay. You won't die. I'll kind of like, almost like push them in.
Abraham looks at them and he says, "You know, you guys are fucking cowards." And he
Okay.
walks in.
Oh yeah, no shit, I'm a coward. I'm
well,
a fucking goblin, man.
Hold on. So something happens. Puss attempts to push the children in. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
no.
Starting with
Not
the
not
girl,
shove. Just a nice.
but are you actually laying your hands on them, like laying your hand on the girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So you
Puss in
place
general
your
fashion.
hand on her, and your hand just slides through her.
Oh, what the
She
fuck?
looks you dead in the eye as you're leaning nearly eye level with her because you weren't really expecting to have your hand go through a child. And she says, "Please, sir, we don't want to die again."
Oh,
And then they
Oh,
disappear.
what the fuck?
okay.
What the
Vanish.
fuck?
Okay.
I vote we take off.
Yeah, let's
300
go.
gold is not that much.
Before that, can I look behind? How the fog that was rolling in? Tell
It
us the
is
status on that.
Go the fuck.
still there, still encircling you. It, even as you're standing there, you can see that it begins to, or you can tell that it's beginning to press a bit closer into the house.
Oh, fuck me.
Is it like slowly like creeping him, or is it like a big wall pushing us almost?
It's
Something tells me we'll
It's
die if we don't.
basically a big wall, but it's slowly
Okay.
creeping across the ground closer to the house.
Okay, well, I'll pull out my rope and tie it around me.
What?
Hand the rope to someone else. I'm going in the fog. See if I can get this out here.
One sec, I gotta reset my roll 20. Something just happened, and I see ambient lighting, but no map. So I'll take a quick tick to reset that.
Okay.
Abraham says, "I don't think it'd be a good idea to go in that fog. It doesn't
Yeah, I don't think it
look
would be a
pretty."
good idea to go in the house either.
Oh, what
Yeah,
gave
just
you
hold
that
this.
impression?
I
This
prefer
rope, I'm.
I prefer the house, but the fog.
Yeah, at
Fog
least
is
we know what's in the
dead.
fog. You know what's in the fog? Wolves. You know what likes to eat freaking goblins and cats? Fucking wolves, man.
Abraham
Tom
just
Cruise.
says, "Whatever, you guys. Just follow if you want. Don't follow." And Abraham's gonna walk in.
Okay. The
At
gate
least-
creaks open, and you can make it to the front door, which does not seem locked either.
I move to follow Abraham, but before I go in, I just look up to the air where the children once were, and probably not expecting a response, I just say aloud, "Can you at least tell us where we are first?"
There is no response to your question.
Of course there isn't, and I just follow Abraham in.
Look,
Okay,
look.
you
I
guys
know
enter in.
the fog isn't, the best place to go. But what if it's just like a little thin wall of fog, and
Yeah,
You
we
said
just go
go.
through it, and that's it?
what if it freaking isn't? You know what
Right,
else isn't fog? Teeth. You know what likes to freaking chomp on us? Teeth. Let's not fuck with teeth.
I don't want to go in the house with the ghost kids.
I don't want to go out in the fucking fog with the wolves.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
I
We're
house.
dead if we go, and we're dead if we stay. May as well press on.
I pick house personally. Hopefully they have a fireplace.
So Abraham opens up the front door, leading into what seems to be a main hall. There is portraits framed along the wall, along with a longsword mounted.
Ooh, I want to take a look at that sword. I need one
Before
for later.
I enter, can I roll a perception check just to look for traps or anything like that?
If you'd like, yes.
Son of a mother.
There go our good rolls, gentlemen. We are now crit failing all the way down.
It's the
Nice.
hag's curse.
Ryan, you practically you look at the wall and then scream
What?
when you see a face move. You
What is
both
happening?
look at the wall and scream when you see a face moving inside the wall, and then you stop and realize it's your reflection because there's a very shiny shield on the wall that you missed.
What the fuck?
I want to go in. Fuck it.
What the fuck are you guys shrieking
Sorry.
about in here?
Puss.
I
Puss
just
is gonna-
sheepishly look back and I say, ghosts. More
Um,
ghosts.
He went
I
from
will add-
crit successes to crit fails for everybody.
Like, right? This is
Yep.
insane. I've
It's
never seen that.
appropriate. It's hella appropriate.
It really is.
We are
This is gonna
cursed.
go around and sneak
really
around the
are.
house.
Okay. By the way,
Uh,
the shield is emblazoned with a golden windmill set to a red field.
Windmill to a
It's-
red field. Are we in Redcliffe?
And it's flanked
God.
by framed portraits of stony-faced aristocrats. And there's
Can I
another
take
set of double doors.
Can I take a look at that sword you told me?
Yes. It's laying above the shield itself.
I want to press my ear to this door up here and see if I hear anything on the other side.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna roll that great perception. Oh, look, not a crit fail. That's good.
With a 14, you can tell that it's dead silent in the room beyond.
Dead. Yeah, that's comforting. Okay, I'm gonna very gently test the knob.
You can open it.
Okay. I look back to the rest of the party. I look back to the door, and I open the door very slowly and quietly. Oh yay, hallway.
I can actually delete doors, which is magical for dynamic lighting.
Can I
Um,
can I add something for I suppose humor's sake?
Yes.
So when we rolled that 4 and screamed when we saw the our reflections on the shield, I immediately just
Lit the house on
out
fire.
of reflex. Son of a mother!
Do you?
Don't no.
Do you?
Reflexively, I wild shape into a mouse.
A burning mouse.
A burning mouse.
Shut the
With
fuck
fire
up!
in his eyes.
So, question: there was a sword over the shield, right?
Yes, I believe Ray said he wanted to look at it.
Yes, I want to.
Could you give me an investigation, Ray? Sorry.
Sure.
My mistake. I should have asked for that a second ago.
Mm,
Let's see.
Uh, good enough.
It
But-
seems to be a common longsword, if a bit decorative.
Let me try to investigate it, maybe.
Guys, I have 1 health as a rat.
You're also tiny, aren't you? With a 19,
Yeah,
Uh,
tiny.
this longsword is definitely meant to be more decorative and ceremonial than actually be used.
It's dull as shit.
Abraham's gonna grab the sword, and is there like a sheath with the sword or anything, or is it just sitting there?
It is just sitting there.
I scurry up on around Ray's leg and perch myself on his shoulder.
Aw, cool.
Sticks. As you're looking around the area, this seems like the house of an aristocrat, perhaps the type of house you would at one point burglarize in your career.
Suddenly?
There is... Sorry?
No, keep going, keep going.
There is a fireplace beside you made of obsidian.
God damn.
A red marble staircase at the other end. Or, sorry, a black marble fireplace and a red marble staircase. There is wooden panels along the wall sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs. Very aristocratic. However, as you take a closer look at the panels, you can see that drawn into them are symbols or are images of serpents and skulls woven into it, hidden within the other images.
Oh, that's disgruntling. That said, this is a fantastic place to burgle. I'm certainly not afraid. I'm not ready to piss myself. I just want money now.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, the
Plus,
Is there
second.
anything
you
on?
haven't- Sorry,
Well, we need
plus
to
you
move,
haven't
so-
found anything
Okay.
directly interesting. You're seeing the backs of 2 fireplaces so far. You just found what seems to be a set of mirrors that have been fogged far too badly. You can attempt to get in through that way, or you could attempt to clear them or break them, or pass on if you'd like.
I'll see if they can open.
Roll me an investigation.
Ray, I want to know. I'm on your shoulder right now. I can't go anywhere unless you're going somewhere.
Oh, well, in that case, I need to move. I'm gonna take this one anyway. Whatever, I might need it.
With a 9, they do not seem to open from this way. They're most likely locked from the inside. You could attempt to break them if you'd prefer.
I'll tap on the window first. Is this window or looks like it should be a window?
Yeah, it's a window that's heavily fogged. You can tap
Okay.
on it for a moment. There doesn't seem to be any reaction for a brief moment. And then you see, as with a heavily fogged mirror, you know how some people can draw on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There seems to be a brief pause where a fingertip presses against the window as well, doing a dot, followed by, here, I can actually draw this.
Oh dear.
Doing a dot, followed by a long semicircle.
Oh, goody.
Can you see that beside you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll draw like a little hash on the window.
I scramble down from Ray's shoulder and look for Puss. Where did he go?
He's
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I'm
I
about
need
to say, do you want that out of character or in character?
Do you want to open that door in front of you, Styx? Sorry.
I'm frightened too, but sure, why not? It's been dead silent here. Yeah, I opened the door. Screw it. Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I scramble up Styx's arm.
You seem to have found the kitchen. Across from you are 4 set windows into the wall, and one of them is the drawing of a smiley face.
Abraham wants to open this door to the right. If that's a door.
Wait
The
a
door
minute.
to the right. There also seems to be another drawing happening from the outside. Puss, what are you drawing?
I'm drawing a hash with a cross in the center square.
Hash with a cross. And I'm not sure what a hash is, sorry.
He's playing
just-
tic-tac-toe.
No, yeah,
isn't he?
tic-tac-toe.
Oh, you're playing tic-tac-toe. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were doing a
Okay,
thieves'
this-
can't thing.
Nah.
You see tic-tac-toe being drawn on the window with a circle in the middle.
So I tilt my head at it, then I press my finger to the glass and just write my own little message. And this is what it's going to say.
All right, Abraham, you have found what seems to be a... Puss, you see
this
a
the
message of
bathroom?
fuck you ghosts.
But I write this on the window.
Cool.
Um,
Can I open the window from this side?
yes.
I open the window.
You open the window.
Puss, what the fuck, man?
Oh, hello. I was just checking outside, you know.
Well, did you find
Sorry.
anything?
Oh, no, nothing.
Then
Six is in the dining room. Abraham, you have found the kitchen. My mistake. I apologize.
Yeah, give me some space. I'll crawl in.
good, because, dude, this is fucking... This place has to be loaded. They got freaking obsidian fireplaces, all sorts of shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. What the hell?
Yeah, you didn't want to come
Yeah.
in here.
Yes, sorry.
Is this the bathroom?
No, that is the kitchen. Kitchen.
Oh, I'm in the kitchen as well?
Yes, sorry. Puss found the dining room. You found the kitchen. That was my mistake.
Okay, then it's gonna open the door on top.
Okay, you come face to
Um,
face with a horrific sight of. If I could select the door.
Boo.
Angry green thing.
Abraham lets out a blood-curdling scream and falls backwards.
I'm still on Styx's shoulder, by the way.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Ooh, what did I
he-
found?
Expecting such a sight.
For fuck's sake.
Ray,
You act like you've never seen a
have
goblin before.
found
Oh, look, a bathroom.
a den that has a mounted stag's head. It obviously was stylized after a hunter. There is a mounted stag's head over a fireplace, 3 stuffed wolves, 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs, an oak table, some wooden goblets, a pipe rack, a candelabrum. This seems to be a den for the wealthy and rich.
You know, on that
There
note,
are 2 cabinets against the walls.
on
Mm,
on this dining table, is there like silverware and stuff?
Anything
Yes.
look of value? Oh, I'm
Yes.
taking that.
I would like those. You told me there was like drawers.
Yeah, drawers.
Yeah, I would like to take a look at those.
Okay.
First, like
One has a lock, the other does not. Which do you open first?
the one that
I'm sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
is not locked.
So the north cabinet has a small box containing a set of what seems to be playing cards and an assortment of wine glasses.
Well, I'm going to take the cards and I'm going to go to the other, the locked one. See if
Okay.
it's still locked.
It is an iron padlock that you either need the key for or you need to try to pick apart.
I might need a friend here.
Well, your friends with thieves' tools are currently checking over silverware to see if it's worth even taking.
Do I notice any little holes in the side for me to venture down?
Holes in the side. Oh,
Like
I see.
little mouse holes. Yeah.
Because he's a mouse.
No, strangely enough, despite
Oh,
this
man,
being
or a mouse.
a wooden aristocratic house that's obviously old, it does not seem to have any of the wear or tear of vermin.
I'm just gonna scramble on top of Styx's head and just like do this comedic thing where he looks one way and I look the other.
Okay, understandable.
I flip my hood up
Stick-
over him.
Hey
And
Puss, can you help me up here?
Yeah, what? I'm
I
currently
found
taking
something.
some thoughts. Oh, what'd you find?
I don't know. I need help to find out.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
There is resplendent silverware, crystalware polished to a dazzling shine, a framed painting above the fireplace within the dining room itself, and a crystal chandelier above the table.
Fancy.
I'll pick up all the silverwares.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
yeah, you go ahead, pocket everything. Alright, Ray, you needed something? What you need?
Oh yeah, I found something that is locked and I would like to take a look inside. Can you help me with that?
Oh boy, a lock. They usually keep good shit in locks. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go do that.
Take a look.
Alright, well, let's pull out ye oldie thieves' tools.
Abraham slowly walking up the stairs.
So,
Right, sorry.
I have this query
Sneeze.
for attribute. Should I just roll a dex on it?
Yeah, plus your proficiency bonus.
21.
There you go, Abraham. If you look to your right on the map, you will see where you are. Sorry. 21 pops it open with ease.
Woohoo! Do I find another book that I'm not gonna let the druid touch?
I'm a rat at the moment. The most
Yeah.
I can do is chew the corn off.
It holds a heavy crossbow, a light crossbow, a hand crossbow, and 20 bolts for each weapon.
Jesus! I take the hand crossbow and 20 bolts. Fuck that.
I will take the heavy crossbow for now.
I will share bolts with you.
Oh, what did?
Nice.
Please make sure to write those down on your sheets.
Got it.
Abraham walks.
You
up
fellas
to
find?
the top.
Crossbows and bolts. I don't know what the hell they're doing in here, but they're here.
Abraham, you are seeing a elegant mantelpiece above the fireplace across from you, depicting a wood frame portrait of what seems to be the Durst family written below, with the names Gustav, Elizabeth Durst, and Rose and Thorn written below the children. The children, which you do recognize as being the ones from outside. And cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby.
Kinky. And disturbing.
Yeah.
All of you know that Abraham ascended the stairs. His footsteps weren't exactly quiet.
Alright, so we found a heavy crossbow, light crossbow, and hand crossbow. I got the hand crossbow, Ray got the heavy. Right?
Take the
Yeah,
light
I got it.
crossbow. And 20 bolts with it?
Yeah, but I split that with, actually, God, Puss, you probably have better luck with it, huh?
Abraham grabs his tinderbox, which is locked. He's gonna hold it over the middle of the railing and drop it so it makes a big clang.
Okay, so Styx, Ray, Ryan, Puss, as you're leaving the room, you see a metal object clatter onto the ground below in the middle of the stairs. A quick second pause tells you that it's an open tinderbox. Its
Huh.
contents thrown across the ground.
I slowly look up. Do I see Abraham at the top of the stairs?
Since his character has not backed away from the stairs themselves, I will say yes.
I flip him off.
Abraham gives a big old smile, pulls out a cigar, and says, "Hey, Druid, could you?"
Well, the druid is currently on top of my head as a mouse, so no, he actually cannot. Okay, well, that takes care of this floor.
So is this a door here?
Yes, it is.
I'll open this door.
You find perhaps the most interesting of all things,
A broom closet?
a cloakroom that has several black cloaks hanging from hooks on the wall, and a top hat on the top shelf.
Ooh, a top hat.
I swear to God.
Everybody loves the top hat.
Everyone loves it.
I'm taking that top hat.
I'm taking one of the cloaks. Why not?
Okay, I will take this moment to pause and remind you that the children asked you to save their parents, not rob them blind.
We're aware.
Hey, if they're already
Hmm.
dead, it's not really robbing.
Oh, I forgot. These staircases are going up, right?
Yes, the staircase. Yes, is everybody going upstairs then?
Hey, we gotta go
You're
down.
supposed to go downstairs, but I don't see any stairs or anything to go down.
Maybe there's another set of stairs on another level. I don't know. This is a weird
I
house.
wouldn't, I wouldn't think
this
they'd put the stairs to
thing
go
right
upstairs,
here.
upstairs.
Is this a door?
Six, look to the right. Yes, that is a door.
Yeah, I see it.
Ah, well, let's take a look. Why not?
Where did Styx go, by the way?
I went
Up the
upstairs.
stairs.
Because I'm on his head, so.
Oh, he is.
I found the broom closet, I think.
The pantry where they store most of the canned or bottled food.
Do I see any food? That's it?
It's well stocked. All of the food inside appears fresh. There's pumpkins, pears, apples, all sorts of food.
I trust nothing of that.
Yeah. I'm not that hungry. I'm just looking for somewhere to sleep, actually.
How about
Well,
say-
guys, I don't know how to go down. I don't have any idea how to go down.
Well, that's why we go up.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to go up to go down.
What if there's like a secret wall on this room? And it's
I'm
actually like
sorry,
a tiny
can I-
little staircase.
sorry, can I ask one thing of the GM? How lit is the interior of this? Because you got to remember, only 3 of us have dark vision.
Right, but if I try to limit that to legitimate dark vision, you guys will get the black screen again.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm okay with this.
It is mostly unlit except for a few lights peeking in where windows are applicable, or
It's like when you play
something like that.
Amnesia and you run out of oil.
Yeah, it's dim light constantly.
So you're not blind, you just had trouble seeing.
Yes,
Abraham's gonna try
except for
to
those that have dark vision.
push to this door open.
I am readying my new hand crossbow.
I'm
Okay.
going up. By
You
the
are
way.
going
Hey,
up.
Ray, hold on, Ray.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, he's gone.
Plus, you are alone in a house.
Dun, dun.
And he's the first one to die.
Ray, if you look to the right, you'll see you kicked. Yeah, you got
You
it.
hear a faint scream.
Did someone hear a cat yowling? That was weird.
Well, you can hear all sorts of things in that house. I wouldn't trust it. So, what do we have?
Well, I'm on Styx's head, and I just look at you and I start waving a paw at you.
Hey,
Ryan has been so traumatized by death that he's just going to stay a mouse forever
Right?
and hide.
That's 1 extra HP. I can't just give that up.
fair.
Oh, that's what that's doing. Okay. Trying to figure out why
I have
that
a
wouldn't
feel.
would.
You know, I have this lingering suspicion that staying on the top of the heads of my friends is going to result in bad soon.
Probably. Yeah.
Let's say what gives you that
You
impression.
can't-
You're safe so far.
With-
So, Abraham, you're looking into what seems to be sorry, I should have mentioned this, a library. Red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. An exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high-back chair face the entrance and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the room are 2 overstuffed chairs. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall, and a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves. And give me 1 sec as you guys explore the rooms. Okay, sorry. And if I'm flipping to the right page, apologies. What seems to be a conservatory. Gossamer drapes over the windows, an elegantly appointed hall with a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Stained glass against the wall depicts women, men, children singing and playing instruments, and a harpsichord with a bench rests in the northwest corner, the far corner from you guys. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp, and alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece.
Okay.
Very,
Guys-
as you continue onwards, this does seem like a very aristocratic house.
Guys, this is all fine and dandy and all, but I don't basement, and I really don't think that going up is the solution.
Styx very curiously just kind of plucks one of the strings on the standing harp out of curiosity.
The note plays, but it sounds sour, most likely because you're
Not proficient in
proficient.
harp.
Abraham's gonna walk into this room.
Okay.
This was, you said, a library, right?
Yes.
Let's take a look at the books, shall we? What books are they studying?
You know
Uh,
something? I'm supposed to be proficient on musical instrument. I never picked one. I'll do it later. That doesn't matter right now.
Let's say, hey, look at that, you're suddenly proficient in harp.
Lear.
I was looking more at the piano, but why not?
I don't think
So-
there is a piano proficiency.
Any books that are catching my eye?
Let's see. We have.
I have advantage on wisdom, or on perception checks. Can I also like start looking around too?
The
As a
bookshelf
mouse?
itself holds hundreds of tomes covering a range of topics including history, warfare, and alchemy,
Ooh,
along
alchemy?
with a few others.
I
There's
already
Uh,
have
also, a
proficiency with
there's
herbalism.
also several shelves containing first edition collected works of poetry and fiction.
Ooh, Abraham's gonna want a couple of those.
Puss, as you're alone on the first floor, you can hear the creaking of the footsteps above, most likely your compatriots. It's rather quiet down here, maybe a bit too quiet.
Also,
Hey
like to
guys,
check this. It's just like big chunk of room.
do you see any map or book that tells where the fuck are we?
Abraham
about this
does
town?
grab a
Uh,
bunch of first edition books and start putting them in his bag.
Okay, Puss, roll me an investigation.
Gashion.
Nice.
With a 19, this seems to be some sort of pillar that's most likely used to stabilize the house.
Right.
Something made during the foundation.
You know what? I'm not doing anything here. I'm going down again.
With the
See.
19, I'd also give you, since you passed through the kitchen itself, that there was a dumbwaiter on the wall that was not touched by your compatriots.
Hmm.
This little square here, is that it?
Yeah. I'll pop it open there for you.
Is there a mechanism to switch it or crank it or?
There is, in fact, buttons near it that would allow one to. I'm sorry, no. Hanging on the wall next to the dumbwaiter is a tiny brass bell attached to wires to buttons for different areas of the house. So there is a brass bell for a one other area of the house. So just one single brass bell. Yes. No. Yes. No. Two other areas. Yeah. Sorry, my mistake.
Could I roll an investigation to look around this library, see if anything catches my eye?
Yes. Go ahead. Sticks,
Can
are
I
you going
go-
upstairs, and Ray, you're going downstairs.
Yep.
Yes, please.
All right, Ray, you're going downstairs. I'll put you down. Six, you're going upstairs.
Yep.
Put you up.
Ooh.
I'd like to note that I hopped off Styx's head and I'm also in the library. Can I, because I have advantage on perception checks that involve smell, can I, like, see which one perhaps isn't as dusty, which one might have been more recently, like, used or acquired?
Yes. Sorry, you guys are spreading out a bit too far for me
Yeah.
to easily manage.
That's alright. I'll just wait until you're ready for me.
Okay. So with a 14 on investigation, Abraham, you are able to tell that there is a fake wall behind one of the shelves. You can also see the switch to it is a red-covered book with a blank spine nearby. So I will disengage the wall
Yep,
as
Abraham
you
pulls the book.
make it swing open. Yes.
Well, I guess there's no reason for me to sniff anymore.
Okay, so what do I see?
You see, this secret room contains bookshelves packed with tomes describing most likely ritual-mantic things. Let's see if I have an accurate description for this. It seems to be filled with also materials, a wooden chest with clawed feet. There's also a skeleton clad in ruined leather armor halfway into the chest.
I'm sorry, you said the chest had clawed feet?
Like sculpted clawed iron feet.
Abraham, seeing that
Fancy
the chest's already
chest.
been opened, is gonna push it the rest of the way open.
Oh. that a good
I
idea?
have a
Okay.
bad
You push it
feeling about
open,
this.
and there is the chest itself contains what seems to be 3 books with black leather covers, 3 scrolls, a deed, a second deed, and a will. You can also see that the top half of the skeleton has a roll of paper clutched in its left hand.
Okay, gonna take a look at the books.
The 3 books seem to be blank, though they most likely would fetch a nice price.
Looks back to Ryan, and he's gonna say, "You do magic, right?"
I nod my little mouse head.
You might want to get out of that form. I have some things interesting I want you to look over.
I hesitate for a moment and then I revert my mouse shape.
Gonna pass him one of the books. Do you see anything in those while he stuffs the other 2 in?
A little hesitant to touch a book again. I reach out and I scan through it. What would I need to roll?
I won't have you roll anything, as this does seem to be, for all intents and purposes, a perfectly blank book with a fine black cover, or black leather cover.
Well, if nothing else, it's of excellent quality, but short of that, there's nothing in there, my friend.
Alright, I'll keep one of these for myself. We could probably sell the other 2. Then he starts to reach for the scrolls in there.
You can do so.
What do these scrolls look like?
They are bound and sealed by a bit of wax. You recognize, even as you're handling them, that they most likely have some sort of magical nature to them. You are familiar with the term of spell scrolls.
Ryan, these are gonna be for you because I cannot use them. They are spell, I believe.
Do I know if these, because I do nature magic, do these require arcana-based magic, or?
No, they do not.
So it's just generic, so long as you have access to the weave, you can. Okay.
Yes, these are, I believe, divine based, so you should have no issue doing them.
Divine based. Okay.
And then Abraham takes the last scroll in the skull clutch.
Oh, excellent. Then I will just allow you to see. Sorry, I always wanted to hand this out.
Okay, Abraham is probably going to read this out loud.
Or I can, if you'd prefer.
I see
I
it.
want to do it.
Oh yes, hear you. Let me hear your
Yes,
voice.
do it.
My
Do
most
it.
pathetic servant.
Oh.
I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. This guy sounds like an asshole.
I'll say.
Say that you are cursed, your fortune spent, you abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness, of that I have no doubt. Save you from wretchedness, I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
I'm sorry, did you just say Strahd?
Strahd. Name
What do you know of
sounds
him?
familiar. I don't know. The name sounds familiar to me, but I don't know anything about him.
The word
He-
Dreadlord is not to be taken lightly. It sounds as if he was summoned from an abyssal plane or something like that.
I don't think it would go by the name Strahd. And Dreadlords can be used for many other creatures. I once remember they hunted a Dreadlord vampire. Can't remember their name though. No, it wasn't a Strahd. They could be literally anything. But I think that's enough for now. Let's go continue looking. We'll let the others know of the letter once we get there.
Indeed. By the way, the scrolls that Abraham handed out to me, how many scrolls do I have?
3 total.
3 total scrolls, and I don't know what they are yet because I'm hesitant to investigate them.
Yes.
Alright.
And there were the 1, 2, 3 other papers within the treasure chest itself.
And did Abraham already take those?
I do not believe he did.
Like what?
3 other papers within the chest.
I did not. Ryan, if you want to take them, you can. Abraham did not think the papers were important.
I look at him and I look at the copious amounts of wood and paper, and I just grab the papers.
Okay. Do you check them over or just grab them and stuff them in your bag?
What would I need to roll to check them?
Nothing at all. It's just they're written in common.
Okay, I'll take a look.
One is the deed to this house that you're standing in. The other is a deed to a windmill not too far from this house, supposedly. And the third is a signed will, signed by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, that bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbort Durst in the event of the parents' death.
Sounds like all this property was to be handed down to those children. Tad late.
I wonder why it hasn't been passed down to them.
Other than the fact that they're dead.
I mean, true, but how do we know that wasn't an illusion?
So at this moment, to try to make sure everybody gets equal time to play,
Yeah,
I'll jump
yeah,
to the first
definitely.
floor. Puss and Ray, do you want to do anything in particular or join up with the others?
You told me that this chimney right here was something special about it, like it was fancy or anything.
It's made of black marble, which is a bit fancy, and let's see. Nothing else is nothing else to it besides that it's just of fancy make.
Uh,
I was just
Oh.
gonna test the bells and the buttons. See if
Hmm.
anything activates to go down or...
Testing the buttons themselves, it seems like the bells indicate when a button above is pushed to ring, and then the dumbwaiter would then be handled or manhandled by a servant to send it up as needed, or as far as needed. But this at least gives you the idea that there's 3 floors to investigate. One above this and probably one above that. I'm sorry for the wait on that, guys.
Oh, no, it's-
do you see anything about a basement in those buttons or anything like that?
Anything about what? I'm sorry?
A basement.
A basement. There is. Are you asking me or Puss? Sorry.
Well, puss,
Ah,
I
gotcha.
suppose.
I don't know. I think there'd be stairs here, but can't see anything. But I think there might be a trap door somewhere, you know? One of these boards flip up and there's like a hidden stairway.
Maybe.
I'm not sure
What
where
the hell? I would like to investigate the chimney for any buttons or anything hidden.
Roll investigation, please.
Yes. I don't know why I do this. My investigation is shit.
12.
If you're
With a-
recalling, I kept doing charisma rolls.
With a 12, you're once again not finding anything special to this chimney. You are noticing, however, that the wood panels along this building or along this room depict satyrs, nymphs, vines, and like. However, if you take a closer look, you can tell that there are carvings of skulls and serpents woven into the designs. You're seeing this for the first time.
Cool. Ominous.
Very.
I don't know what to do.
looking around the whole floor, does it look like there's at all any way to go down?
No, surprisingly so.
Well, I think if we can't go down, at least we can go up. Maybe we'll find.
I suppose. Let's go. I would like to go up.
Okay.
All the way up.
No, I'll follow Ray.
So I'll put you guys on the second floor, where you can hear at least two companions moving around in the library.
Talking about the letter and all that.
Yes, muffled talking. Well, the door is open, so you can hear talking about some sort of letter.
Hey guys, did you find anything?
A few documents, and perhaps of our new target. We do need to get back to Novellum one of these days. Have either of you heard of someone by the name of Strahd?
No.
I believe no.
Well, it was worth a try.
Well, I'm going up.
I want to check this door here.
There's a door there.
Let's use it.
Ray, you're going up, and sorry, Push, you went to look at a door?
Yeah, the door right here.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
Old.
Could I have followed them along with Abe?
Yes. Yes. Please do what you can to group up a little bit.
Actually, these armor sets here. Can I do an investigation? Ray did mention that he wanted a spear.
Ooh.
You can do so, yes.
Investigation. 13. I know sticks. I know. I'm sorry.
No worries, no worries. I'm just trying to make sure I have the right little paragraph for this.
At this point, no, I just went to the third floor and took a nap.
Sounds like something you'd do.
It does.
Well, everybody needs it, really. Yes, actually, each suit of armor clutches a spear. You also notice that they each have a visored helm in the shape of a wolf's head.
I assume my speak animals, whether or not I just look at the head. How do you do? And I move to try to pluck the spear gingerly from the creature's hand.
You have no issue withdrawing the spear. Plus, you have found a servant's room. It's an undecorated bedroom containing a pair of beds with stuffed Strahd mattresses.
Stuffed Strahd mattresses? My gosh, these beds are a vampire.
Yes.
Anything else in here, or is it just the beds and that's it?
Just the servant's room and a door next to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll open that door.
If I could get it. It seems to be a closet from which a bunch of servants' clothes hang from hooks.
Rifling through, is there anything in there at all?
Nothing of value, not in the servant's room.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you guys like to continue on this floor or go upstairs?
I was planning on moving up to meet up with
Yeah,
Ray.
let's go
Just go up.
upstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
No worries. No, it's free to explore. You have your own characters. I feel bad letting anybody stay silent for too long.
Happily, I'm just happy I found that secret thing.
Hey, Sticks! Chuck a ball bearing at Sticks' face.
Oh, hi guys. How's it going?
6, since you managed to get about 10 minutes of rest, and as part of my apology, I'll give you +1 to all your rolls for the next, let's say until 10:30.
Okay, I'm all for this.
Invigoration.
Right. Oh, right. I was checking doors and
Is
that bastard just looks so friendly. Okay, south door. I want to check this one first.
South door, you got it.
Let's see what's in here.
You have found what seems to be the 15. The nursemaid's suite. dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom.
Guys, my family is calling me. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay?
Okay,
Alright.
no worries.
Oh, okay. Well, there's still doors in here, so pop them in this one. See what I'll see.
You got it, man.
And then I get attacked by the dreaded werewombat. What a beauty she is. Oh no, it's just a... What is that? Is that a chest?
This seems to be a nursery room adjoining the nursemaid's suite. You can see a baby's crib. Getting closer to it, you can see that a bundle seems to be swathed over a small, childlike form.
Slowly backing the fuck up and slowly drawing my short sword. Hey, would someone want to do me a favor and check to see if that's a thing? Yeah.
What did you find? What did you find?
Well, I pray to God it's a doll.
Abraham's gonna walk in
Okay.
and look at what's in the cradle.
It seems as though, for all intents and purposes, there is a baby swathed entirely in cloth laying within the crib.
Is it alive?
It is not moving
Oh,
or
okay.
making any sort of noise.
Abraham's gonna try and pick it up.
Your first instinct is to.
Why is your first
Well, I'm
instinct to
gonna put
touch
up my light
everything?
crossbow.
It's a baby.
Yeah,
The
but it
minute-
might be a zombie baby.
The minute your hand touches the cloth, it drops as though it was never wrapped around anything at all.
What the fucking... Okay.
Abraham's going to punch the wall.
Punch the
You
wall.
punch the wall, leaving not quite a dent, but certainly a scuff mark in it.
Stop hitting shit. What are you doing?
You take 1d4 of damage.
Okay.
If anybody can see his face, there are tears in his eyes.
Okay, that was fucking creepy. Okay, next door. Let's see what's behind door number whatever I am at. Okay.
That door in front of you, Sticks?
Yep, the door in front of me.
You see perhaps the most horrific thing you've ever seen, a patio.
Oh my god! Oh, I was gonna say, hey look, there's light, and then I realized, no, there's fog and there's clouds, and that... God, this place sucks. Where the fuck are
You
we?
can see outside. At this point, you can also tell that the fog has basically reached the front door of the house.
Oh dear.
Oh, so you can't really see outside.
That's
No,
fantastic.
not much at all.
While this was going on, I noticed the Abraham's tears as he storms out, and I was like, "Are you well?" No
I'm
response.
fine.
Ooh, actually, I just had a great idea. Hi, Locke. How high up are we currently on this patio?
Oh dear.
You are on the 3rd floor, so you are about a total of 20 feet from the ground itself.
Ooh, perfect. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. No, don't worry. This isn't for now. This is potentially for later if I have it. Styx likes to think ahead. And he's very thankful
I'm
he
gonna
bought a fucking grappling hook. Well, fantastic.
reach my arm out to the fog.
Okay. You
Wave
can
my hand in the fog.
you can do so much like you would with a normal fog. It's a bit cold to the touch, but that might just be natural for this area.
And then you pull back a stump where your hand used to be.
Tempting, but no.
Yeah, that's
See
right.
the glowing red eyes of Foggle dogs.
Fuck dogs.
Sticks, are you opening that door?
Why not? I've been opening every other door on this floor. I can't wait till something kills me. Woohoo! Oh.
Right. You find a devious storage room lined with folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap, along with a few
Soap.
brooms and buckets and mops and such.
I pick up one of the bars of soap, just give it a sniff. Yeah. Ugh, smells like hygiene. Gross. Put it back.
Smells awful. Wait,
Bad hygiene.
wait, before you go.
Oh, there's
Make a
more.
Constitution
Make a
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
No.
I got
Make a
plus one.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck! I
That's
got-
scary.
That's a 21 with that plus 1 for the
20.
day.
Excellent. As you're leaving, you feel one of your feet catch against one of the brooms, surprisingly so, and you see it topple, nearly bonk you in the head before you just sidestep it out of the way.
DM, that fucks
It's
with
quite
me. I like
quiet
it.
in here, isn't
That
it?
actually did scare the shit out of me. I was like, oh god, am I getting attacked by a fucking haunted broom?
Abraham.
Applause to the GM.
Abraham's gonna slowly push open this door up here.
Okay. You have found the master suite. There are designs in the glass resembling windmills, with dust and cobwebs filling the whole bedroom, as it were. It's a four-poster bed embroidered with curtains and tattered gossamer veils, matching pair of wardrobes, a vanity, a jewelry box, and a padded chair. A tiger skin rug lies on the floor, and there is a dust-covered portrait of Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above it.
So can I note two things? First, I want to show the letter to Styx and said, "You've had a rather prolific career. Do you, out of curiosity, know of this Strahd?"
I don't know. Let me take a look at the letter. And freaking glance it over real quick. I must protect 7, yada yada yada, not Messiah, blah blah blah, exile your curse, blah blah blah. Huh. That's interesting.
What?
A douchebag wrote this. I really don't know what you expected him to say at this, but that's what you get.
I just said, what? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. The second thing I want to know is that tiger skin rug. Does that give me enough detail to transform into a tiger in the future?
You can turn into a tiger skin.
Without seeing an emotion, no.
Damn it.
You need the muscles along with the skin.
Sadly.
I'm still... that's nice.
What are you laughing at? It was obviously a douchebag that wrote this. I mean, look at the penmanship. Also, the freaking overuse of the word servant. And, yeah, douchey.
Plus, roll me a perception.
Ooh.
Ooh, plus.
Average. Passive turning to active.
13.
Plus, you see something slightly interesting. There is a broom lying on the ground right here, where there wasn't one before. That's also the broom Styx just came out of, where you heard a broom clatter to the floor, though.
Wait, where's the broom?
Sorry, I'll click right here. Yeah, right outside the doorway of the room you're in.
Okay. Well, it kind of just like dragged itself there.
Either that or something moved it.
Oh, that was fucking interesting. Anyway. Hey, Puss, you
I'm
finding
gonna-
anything? What
I'm
the
just gonna like pull out my 3 daggers and run up and stomp on the broom and look in the room. Ready to.
You stomp on the broom and look into the room. Is that what I heard right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puss, what the fuck are you doing? It's just a broom.
Someone in there. Someone's playing a sneaky game.
Yeah, that would be us. With the sneaky guys.
Oh, someone else.
Wait,
Someone who's sneakier.
Sticks, or not Sticks, fuck. Puss, do me a favor and roll an attack roll. Or attack.
Oh!
Oh my
Hey,
god, what
attack.
did you do?
Let's do an unarmed strike.
Okay. Oh, I've got claws for
Oh
that. So
boy.
would I add the D4?
Yes. Or
Okay.
no, sorry. This would not be with the D4. This would be natural because you're not using your hand.
Okay. Well, if it hits, it'll be 2 damage.
Okay. 17, so that is in fact 2 damage. So I'm going to have everybody roll initiative. I imagine this
Punch the doorway.
too horrific.
Damn it.
What the fuck is attacking us?
It's a fucking
Oh, I rolled a
broom!
20, but I forgot to select my token.
Broom of animated attack.
As if that's a thing.
Is it a thing?
Broom of. Oh, that's the broom!
It's a mimic.
As Puss did his thing, and there's a brief moment where you're surprised that you feel the broom shake under your feet as you snap into it, and the broom itself retaliates, smacking into you.
The room
What
retaliates.
the
No, the broom.
fuck?
The broom. And wow, 2 crit fails immediately. That's so disappointing.
What?
Thankfully, it gets a
Still on it,
multi-attack.
just trying to wiggle around.
What?
I'm just legitimately baffled right now. What is the DM doing to us?
I'm watching. Well, he's attacking a rogue with a
Evil
broom.
broom.
It has a token. It has a fucking token.
Oh my god, it
It's a broom.
does!
So the first one completely missed, and I'll deal it some damage for missing that poorly as some of its bristles crack. But a 19 does hit Puss, I believe, for 4 bludgeoning damage.
-4. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
then
What
we
the hell?
start at the top of the turn order with Abraham, who just heard a bit of a commotion coming from the hallway.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Abraham's turn.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Abraham's turn.
Abraham's.
Well, I think you literally would just walk in the hallway and just see us all staring at a broom that just attacked the other rogue.
A broom that is sitting upright by itself, by the way.
Damn.
What?
Abraham's gonna stab the broom.
Let's see it.
Is the broom bloodied?
That's a 9 to hit, so it just slides past the room. The broom definitely dodges.
Broom dodged.
And
Broom
dodged
dodged
the
too.
hand crossbow.
Yeah,
I just want to say that GIF is not a hand crossbow.
No, but it's awesome.
It is.
True. I think it's
Yeah.
more your stunned surprise that you were just failing to take this seriously and actually hit it.
I'm taking it that way as well.
Sticks, what would you like to do?
I just watched a broom attack my friend. I'm going to attempt to stab the broom? That phrasing alone confuses me.
I'm so confused.
I got flanking on it though, right? Because Puss is there?
Yeah.
I got flanking on a broom.
Strategic combat against a broom.
12?
Yes, give me 12 does not hit.
I'm sorry.
Even
I'm
fucking hit
sorry.
the broom.
12 does not fucking hit a broom.
Well,
12 does
I-
not hit.
I
It is made of mahogany.
my
What's the old TPK to a broom?
I'm about to say,
I just-
out of character, I am so fucking flabbergasted by this broom.
I can just see Sticks.
Animated
moving as if
armor.
He has a seizure.
Oh,
Excuse me?
oh, fuck.
What's going on?
What? No, no.
Did the
shouldn't-
broom grab a sword?
Yes, yes,
I'm-
it did.
Is that
He's going to
Launch
knife!
the stairs.
animated?
Ray, what would you
I'm
like to
about
do?
to say, for my bonus action, I
Um,
disengage. I don't want to be close to this thing, seeing... Yeah, I'm just confused. I just...
Broom.
I'm going to move. Excuse me.
I'm gonna note one thing to you, Ray. I handed you a metal spear. Like I handed you a spear. The GM can give you the sheet on it.
It's a normal spear.
Okay, you
Oh,
got a
okay,
spear
cool.
again.
You have spear.
Oh, thanks. I'm going to use my spear to stab the broom.
Okay.
Somebody please hit
Let's
this
see
thing.
it, please.
I swear to God, this is another... We're... Okay.
Yay.
19 hits. 19
Thank
hits.
you. Thank you.
For
Okay.
4 damage.
Or that.
Please
The
tell me
wood
that's enough. It's a
becomes
fucking
brittle.
And I punch the broom.
Punch
You
the
like-
broom.
No, you're supposed to pick it up and sweep.
You have advantage, so...
Oh, yes.
Oh
okay.
yeah, I haven't.
There you
Whoa.
go.
Oh,
That
that's a bit
works.
better.
Oh.
You manage to land a hit in what's most likely the core of the broom, and the wood itself just shatters.
That didn't do it.
Is
No,
it that-
explain to me that animated armor
Okay.
earlier.
Now, you guys can explain to me what the hell is this thing?
Oh, you're not just a angry broom. Didn't like this one.
Ryan, it goes to you. What would you like to do, Ryan?
Oh, it's still alive.
No, no. The
What?
broom is down on the ground and shambles and shattered.
So I'd like
But
to-
there was something else to act.
Like obviously I don't know anything, so I'm just walking up to the broom and crouching down at it, and I'm just like, can I do a check for any like what the fuck just happened?
If there's ever a time to start lighting shit on fire, this is definitely that time.
Roll me.
I just-
up.
God damn it! The last time you had me roll Arcana.
I'm hoping! Damn it!
An
Alright.
18.
was hoping you were gonna light it on fire.
With an 18, you're aware that in some magical cases, magic can be performed to bring certain things alive. For instance, a broom, a sword,
Oh.
an animated suit of armor that now is reaching out to grab Ray.
Say
yeah.
what?
Oh,
Just the usual.
Oh, fuck.
Or-
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he got eaten!
No. I moved Ray. I moved Ray to the GM layer instead of moving the GM layer to the token layer. My bad.
Oh,
That thing has a token
nice.
too!
oh, fuck.
Wait. What is time to do? What to me?
It is
love
attempting to reach out and grab you. And so it's going to make a strength against your strength.
My strength is shit. Oh, okay.
You can take that.
I got a 13. So
14.
you managed to outmaneuver the suit of armor from behind you, and in retaliation, it strikes out with a fist.
Roll for
10,
fist.
and I believe that misses.
Misses, yeah.
Miss. All right.
Oh,
The
fuck!
suit of-
Look!
So the suit of armor fails to be effective, which is
Oh, what the
disappointing.
hell?
Why is
This whole house is coming to life.
Why is everything in this restaurant trying to kill us? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I just want to loot it.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill the fucking
Suit of
armor.
armor is
How do you kill
on the
armor?
space, right?
Where is it, by the way?
It's in your token, Ray. You guys are basically sharing a space at the moment.
Huh.
So, in this case, would its armor class also be itself?
No, Ray, I'm going to move you just 5 feet this way, since it's pushing you out of its own space, just to make it easier for everyone, you know?
Okay.
Puss, what would you like to do?
Pull out my rapier and prepare to give a stab.
Okay.
Ooh.
17 does not hit. It bounces off
Oh,
the armor. This
Whoa.
seems to be a full plate, animated armor.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
just disengage. Okay.
Okay, following Puss is Abraham, which I think he just said he would be stepping away for a minute.
During all of this, after seeing Puss's attack fail, can I just point to the room where Puss just backed off to, and I strongly suggest we all run.
Oh, now you want to run. What are you doing?
Well, Abe's not here right now, so.
Yeah, that's sort of a small issue.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Oh, sorry, it's your turn, man.
He's going to stab at the animated armor with his rapier.
Let's see it.
13?
That is 13. It again bounces off the armor itself.
And then gonna try and shoot the thing in the face.
Ooh, 19, please.
Ignore the
19,
right
19.
damage.
19 does work.
Okay.
5 piercing.
Alright, 5 damage. Alright, anything else?
I
That is
still
it.
am motioning them all to move to the retreat to the room that Puss was in, just because I'm kind of just freaked the fuck out.
No, that's
I'm
completely
freaking
fair.
out, man.
Sticks, what would you like to do?
Well. Fuck. I don't know. The house is coming alive and trying to kill us. I guess after
Speaking
seeing.
of which, Sticks, you hear a growl coming behind you.
No, not the tiger! The fucking tiger!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Motherfucker!
I was just about to say, it's like, yeah, seeing
Oh,
that,
yeah.
no, fuck that. I would run like hell. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. No, that's too much.
Wait,
That was
no,
good.
let there be a tiger. I need to see it.
No, it's just the skin, though. Fuck it, I tried to stab the
Animated
freaking
skin.
thing, and I fail horribly, so yeah.
Horribly.
11 bounces off the armor.
In that case, cutting action, disengage, and dip between the fuck of everybody, and go over here. Fuck this.
Okay. We go to Ray. Ray, what would you like to do?
If I move right here, that give me advantage, right?
Yes,
Wait.
it would.
Well, I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to poke it. Basically,
Sounds like these. You're glad you have your spear.
23. Wow. Yes.
That
7
misses.
does solid damage behind it, or to it rather.
and I'm going to punch it because why not?
Okay.
Punch.
Natural 1. You hurt your fist.
17.
Oh.
17 is not enough. It rattles against the armor itself, but it doesn't seem harmed by it.
Bong.
Ooh.
By any chance, is the armor looking at me?
Yes.
Is-
You just punctured a hole through it with your spear. So
And then
yes.
attempted to punch it.
Okay, why not?
Ryan, and I should get rid of the broom because that's no longer necessary.
No,
For
keep
now.
the broom.
Ryan,
So-
what would you like to do?
I begin moving towards the door, but hesitate as I see that Abraham and Ray are still in the area, and I just I cast frostbite on the armor, and it has to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
12, so it failed.
And in addition, it gets disadvantage on its next attacks. So I am going to use that to dip the fuck out, use the rest of my movement to back into the room, still motioning for the others to come in, giving him an attack of opportunity, but disadvantage.
Right,
And
11
that
does
misses.
not hit. Right, following that is actually the suit of armor. Let's have it swing once against Abraham. A 10 does not hit you, and swing once against Ray. A 7 does not hit Ray.
Yeah, we're all missing.
Yeah, this is one misfest. Puss, what would you like to do?
This is all going alright. They're not getting hurt. Take another few advances and lunge for a rapier attack.
Okay. 19 does hit for 8.
And then disengage.
Nice.
Okay.
Just doing like advanced lunge, retreat.
Whatever
So-
works, man. Abraham. Abraham? I believe he might have stepped out for a second then.
Van Helsing, no!
Our only hope. We'll
right.
jump.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna move actually.
I'm still beckoning everyone to come through this door.
Just give me flanking, dude. Just get on a side of it.
Yeah, this creature's beginning to seem weakened. The multiple
Okay.
holes punched through it. It doesn't seem to last much longer.
Okay, I cannot get flanking.
No, I mean just give someone else flanking. Like just get on a opposing side of it.
Why don't you move like around here and flank it?
Yeah, you go like here.
All right, I'm gonna try to stab at it.
Okay. You have advantage. 19, or no, sorry, I was looking at Puss's. Fuck, I thought I saw yours already. 17, no, it scrapes against the armor once again.
Is its armor
Cutting-
class 18?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
25 does hit
Oh,
though.
no.
6 piercing. Yes, this thing seems down to its last legs now.
This is all I can do.
All right.
And we jump to Styx.
All
Styx,
right.
would you like to be the hero?
Damn right. I'm gonna pull a freaking dagger into my offhand. I'm gonna charge this damn thing. I'm gonna try to stab the bitch twice.
All right, let's see it.
All right. Short sword. Oh.
Oh!
Well, that's handy.
Damn, I think he's using rigged dice.
Here's the hero.
All right, Styx, would you like to narrate how you finish this thing off?
Yeah, you just see Styx just kind of booking around a corner and just like screaming in what sounds like gibberish. Anyone that speaks Goblin would know it's literally just "fuck you" drawn out. Leaps up, both hands overhand with the damn short sword and dagger, and I just fucking smashed into it with both of them.
All right,
Nice.
the suit clatters to the ground with you on top of it and begins to remain motionless,
Ah,
seemingly ended.
ah. Eh, that was fun.
Nice work there.
Oof.
I got an idea.
So is that gonna be like your battle cry now? Fuck you, everybody.
Was it ever not his battle cry?
I mean, I never heard him say it.
Well, you heard me say it, just usually not, when I'm killing something. I'm usually trying to be quiet in that case, but this scared me.
You hear Abraham say, "All right, Sticks, that was fucking awesome."
You're goddamn right it was. Don't forget it. Okay, moving on.
In a little homage to Styx, I just sigh in a defeated manner. I look at the remains of the broom and I just light them on fire for him.
I just give a thumbs up out of the corner of my eye as I go back into this room. I start rooting through cupboards and shit.
The kindling burns well.
I stomp it out the moment he leaves.
Okay. Would you gentlemen like to do anything else on this floor?
I think
to
there's a
inspect
door
this?
over here, so I would like to take a look.
Oh, there is a
Alright.
door. There's a
I'm
couple
following
doors.
behind.
Seems to be another balcony.
Down the path to Mordor.
Fantastic. And this door sticks by it? I think it's a door. Is this a door? It is a door.
Yes. That is, I believe, a bathroom off the top of my head, but let me double check just to make sure. Yes, it is indeed a bathroom.
Oh, look at that. More hygiene. Fantastic. Not my thing.
Shall we go?
Yeah, one tick. I'm literally opening cupboards, like anything that has a handle or a door.
Wait, did Abraham hear bathroom?
Yes. Why?
He's gonna go to the bathroom and then just close the door.
This is
What?
this is the bedroom.
It's over here.
It's
Points
the-
where
It's the one with the tub. Yeah, that one.
There. What is he doing?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm opening drawers and cupboards right now. I'm looking for. I am making this worth my fucking while if it kills me, which it might. We just got attacked by a broom and a fucking suit of armor.
Remembering that there were 4 suits of armor, one now missing a spear, I just take a look at the stairwell and listen for anything.
You think you hear the creaking of metal, but it
Oh
doesn't.
shit!
But there is nothing coming closer to you.
Great.
Puss would like to check this large area that doesn't.
Roll me an
Doesn't-
investigation, please.
Oh. Actually, oh.
This large area? What do you mean?
I mean, just the walls look a bit too thick.
Oh, you're
What?
talking about this little thing right here?
Puss, you are staring into a full-length mirror mounted on the wall. With ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries set into it. With your investigation, you're looking into it, and you can also tell that there's eyeballs set into the berries.
I'm sorry?
Eyeballs into the berries.
Carved eyeballs are like actual eyeballs.
Like carved eyeballs, not actual eyeballs. But even as you're taking a close look at it, you can tell that there's air escaping beneath it, as though it is a secret entrance.
Hold on, guys.
Indiana
Guys.
Jones thing.
I'll see if I can pick up the mirror, pull it out, push it out, maybe.
Touching it gently allows it to just slide towards you outwards, or pulling it, sorry.
Guys, I think I found something.
Here, I can actually give you sight.
Oh, what?
Oh, these goes down.
They go up.
Oh,
Fucking.
They do look.
I was been holding that for a long while.
oh well, I found a way up, but not a way down.
Well, again, maybe I have to go up to go down, or maybe we'll just find a
Yeah, but
giant.
we've been going up so much. Gonna hit an articles like the roof.
It
We'll
is
be
unusual.
jumping down chimneys.
We were told to go into the basement, weren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, but you really gonna believe fucking little ghost girls? I mean, honestly. And
Well,
do we?
I mean, either we go up, or we go down to 4 suits of armor, one missing a spear.
Up
and
we go.
upon
Up we
saying
go.
that, I druidcraft the
Yeah.
door to have vines covering it.
All right. If you guys look to the right, you will see where your characters have gone.
Druid, can I get a light now?
I light
What
one
the
of my
f-
torches. Oh, did you? Oh, you mean that? Oh. Yeah.
Where
You're like
the
an addict. Oh, sorry. I forgot to open the door. That's Ray. Stop moving, please.
okay.
We're all kind of just smushed in here, man.
Yeah,
For
I'm sorry.
example, Strahd.
Here's the door. There you go, Chris.
Abraham's
Okay,
just
I got the door open, don't worry.
holding his cigar and lights it off the torch.
Okay.
Well, I now have a torch that's
Here we
lit.
are.
So you guys have found your way into the attic hall. The bare hall is choked with cobwebs and dusts, but there are multiple doors easily seen to you.
Okay.
There is a large padlock kept on the door in front of you, Puss.
Okay.
Are you gonna open
I
that?
will
Or
attempt to pick this lock. Yeah.
I'm about to say, are you gonna
Let's
open
see
that? Should I?
25. With 25, it comes off almost too easy for you.
There's like a
Okay,
rusty
let's see
lock
what
on
we've
it.
got.
Professional. This room contains a bricked up window flanked by two dusty wooden framed beds sized for children. Closer to the
Oh.
door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides, and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The
Okay.
smaller of the two cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize as being held by the boy from outside earlier.
Yes, you know, those are ghost kids, they're proper ghosts.
Oh, you don't fucking say.
I do fucking say.
Also,
Are the chil-
who the fuck keeps children in the attic? That's fucking weird.
I don't know.
Well, they got anything shiny on them?
Do they
The
have
marrow in their bone.
Yeah, it's worth a look.
I realize this is a dark thing to say, but with my proficiency with herbalism, would I know if that helps make anything?
Wait, I'm sorry, can you repeat
Gotta
that?
make some use out of
He's asking if,
Trying to
with
figure
his herbalism proficiency, if he can take anything from the skeletons to make like a potion or something.
I also am proficient with
Potion of
poison
cock.
kits.
No, ground human bones aren't an ingredient for a lot of things. Maybe
Okay,
something
good,
very
moving on.
obscure that you haven't heard yet.
Moving on. Hey, what's with this dollhouse? It looks like a replica of Strahd of this house. Yeah.
Strahd,
Strahd. Look at them.
give me a perception check.
Abraham's gonna step over sticks.
Mm, do the
With a
dollhouse
14
have a basement?
Oh, with a 14, Ryan, you're looking through this dollhouse and you snap off the top of one of the chimneys by accident. However,
Oh my god, what are you doing?
you can tell that this toy seems to be a very accurate replica of the house, to the point where the secret door in the library is there, along with a secret spiral staircase that seems to descend to the basement, located along the walls, its entrance being in the attic, actually, in the room across from you guys, or diagonal from you guys.
I just
This
start
one.
moving out towards where the diagram showed me.
Oh, look at that! Hey, see, you had to go up to go down. Look at that! I was right the entire time.
Hey, you just broke it, you gotta at least fix it. Come on, it's gotta be worth something.
I'm kind
It's
of
broken, it's not gonna...
I'm kind of worried to actually ask this question now. So, if I were to look in to say, oh, I don't know, where we're at in the house, in the dollhouse, what do I see?
You see small replica used.
Oh shit!
Abraham's
I
going
slowly
to
back the fuck away.
Abraham's gonna
No,
kneel
no.
down.
Take a look at the basement. We can know what's in the basement from that
Wait a
door.
minute, before all of you leave.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Abraham
Oh,
was
no,
gonna
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no,
Don't
no,
do
no.
Oh, a dexterity saving throw.
Abraham was gonna kneel down and kind of like point a bit to where the basement stairs are, and barely touches the dollhouse.
Okay.
Because I love touching everything.
Please stop doing that.
Alright, so before the majority of you leave, as you begin to cross the threshold from the door and leave the dollhouse behind, there's a small sound as though somebody gasped. And then quickly in the vision of both Puss and Abraham stands two familiar faces.
Oh,
I don't see any of this. I don't see any of this.
Looking behind you, you can also see them.
Oh, I can?
No, sorry, Styx can. Ryan, you don't see them. Ray, you can get a glimpse if you look behind based on the sound.
I'm okay.
But you see the appearance of the two children once again, as they were before.
Oh, hello, the little ones.
The boy begins to cry once again,
Oh,
and
no,
the girl turns to Puss, since he's the first to interact with him, and says, "Please, sir, don't leave us alone."
Don't worry, you'll be okay. It's okay, don't worry. You don't need to cry, it's okay.
Abraham's gonna look at the skeletons and he's gonna say, so I guess you are ghosts then?
You only now just figured that out.
He looks and he says, could have been an illusion.
In everything
the
that's happened
girl-
in this house?
The girl that seems to be the only one actually capable of talking, as the boy continues to just either hide or weep behind her, says, "Go, sir. I don't understand."
He realizes that moment. He goes, okay, what happened to you guys? What do you...
What do you mean, sir? We just don't want to be left alone anymore. We've been here for so long.
And you can't leave?
No, sir. Our parents locked us in.
Do I hear any of this?
It's okay, we had a good word with your parents.
Ryan, you can
Yeah.
hear voices happening because your compatriots are talking at a normal level at least. So
I'm walking back to see what the fuck
Yeah.
has got
We,
their
we
attention.
had a good word with your parents and they said you're okay to leave now.
I just look at Puss warily.
the girl turns to Puss and says, "They said we could leave with you."
Yeah, just follow us, we'll keep you safe and sound as we get you outside the house and we'll be able to talk to your parents outside.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, I actually do have tokens for them, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
I just hear leave with you in the voice of the girl, and I just like try to push my way in. Or am I even able to, considering?
If Ray's not blocking you, yeah, you can, but it's getting crowded in the room.
I look over his shoulder and see them.
So the girl looks again to Puss and says, "We can leave with you, sir."
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Abraham's gonna say, Puss, be
So
careful
she
with your wording.
holds out her hand, palm up as though to grab your hand, but she doesn't like reach completely out. She's letting you finish it.
I'll also reach out for a hand.
Puss,
Oh shit.
Abraham
Just come
knows ghost.
There's a brief moment where she smiles, and then steps forward, steps forward into you. in
I
fact,
knew it.
as her form disappears.
Abraham knew it.
Ooh. Oh,
With a small word of "Thank you, sir," and
okay, you're welcome.
her form disappears. And Puss, you gain the flaw of, "I like being in charge and get angry when other people tell me what to do."
Oh
Okay.
shit! This is gonna backfire against me, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
Abraham says,
Thorn, the child, the boy, looks a bit uncertain with his sister gone, but looks hopefully towards the only person that's about his height, which is Styx.
Oh,
Look up.
shit.
And tentatively holds out the head of his puppet, or his little stuffed figure.
God fucking damn it.
Go and kneel down towards the little one. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay.
Abraham's gonna grab Puss and literally try and drag him away from the kid.
Hey, what the? No. Hey, let go. What are you doing?
He's literally gonna say, "Ghosts. Do you not know about ghosts?"
I mean, you know that.
Styx, you're having the boy walk through the dollhouse towards you, still holding his stuffed animal out to you.
I slowly start backing up.
God.
Says,
I mean, ghosts or not, they're still people.
Abraham says, "Sticks, move." Abraham's gonna grab the holy water off his side.
Seeing that Styx, you're being hesitant about grabbing the
was
stuffed
gonna say,
animal, the boy
I
begins
was
to
like-
tear up and weep again.
I back the fuck up. I'm
And-
walking out of the room. I am
I
not
step
dealing with
in.
this shit.
I'm not too smart, but fuck it. I try to grab the stuffed animal, whatever.
Abraham wants to. I was gonna say Abraham wants to try to spray holy water on the ghost quickly before anything happens.
What's going to happen is Abraham, since you were already in the room, you'll get a moment to throw the holy water at the ghost, and then we'll have the conclusion with Ray reaching out to grab the stuffed animal. So, Abraham, give me an improvised weapon attack roll.
Fuck.
Nice.
So 21, the bottle sails through the air and smashes against the wall behind Thorn. The bottle
Holy water
itself,
deals radiant damage, though.
to those. Shoot, let me double check.
As I see the water smash, can I quickly shake water and grab some of it before it gets contaminated by the wall?
Maybe. Let me double check just to make
If the target is fiend or undead, it takes 2d6 radiant damage.
Gotcha, thank you. Okay. So roll me 2d6.
It did 9 damage from the.
Oh, I see.
Holy
All
water.
right, thank you. Alright, so there's a brief moment where the holy water splashes against the wall and splashes against Thorn as well. Seeming to hover on his form for a moment before hissing violently. The boy shakes and weeps a little as it takes 9 damage.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Puss, you're feeling exceptionally angry by that because you feel like a family member was just attacked. And he basically leaps towards Ray that seems to be holding out his hand for the stuffed animal.
Oh my god.
There's a pause, and then Thorn steps into Ray's spot and disappears.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is happening in this
Alright.
haunted hellhole?
Ray, you have, for now, the flaw of I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow,
Okay.
and weep with despair when things don't go my way.
Roll a wisdom saving throw after each attack.
That's going to be fun.
The puss.
Puss and
Let's put his
Azrael
arm
is
up.
now in the backstory. If you want to read it, DM.
Yeah.
The backstory of
On the bio on my character sheet.
What about it? Sorry?
I was saying, if you want to read it, you understand how Abraham feels right now.
Right.
I think I have a good idea.
I really, really don't like this house anymore.
Neither
Six,
do
you're
I.
not
Let's
alone.
get out of here.
Ray and Puss, you feel not compelled, but very inclined to gather the bones of the children so that they can be properly buried.
Did I manage to collect any of the holy water before like contamination or anything like that?
Given
shit
that it was nearly an uninspected thing. You managed to gather some of it, but it's most likely not usable for much longer if it's just hanging in the air.
Guys, I
Abraham,
think we should at least bury the bodies. You know, be respectable about this.
I think we could have done that without you getting possessed.
No, what do you mean possessed? I'm fine.
Yeah,
you
I'm fine.
two are probably the
It just-
biggest idiots I know.
So says the guy that shot the hag in the face.
Wait a second, because of
Also
you,
says
we're
the
in
guy
this trouble, fucker.
Abraham looks at Pussy and says, "You just let a ghost possess you.
Look,
That
I
is
don't feel
not-
possessed. I feel fine. Okay.
That is not a good thing to do, and I
Yeah,
know
trying
again,
to attack almost demons is also not a good thing.
I
That is a fair fact.
did not want. She was probably going to eat us.
Well,
So either way, we were going to have to fight. Did you
Yeah,
see
but
the
it's really
bodies?
left.
yeah, I saw the bodies, and I also saw two of my friends with the bodies. How do you know that they didn't kill those animals? For all we know.
I'm sorry.
Just saying.
Judging
Attacking
by
the
the
animals,
decomposition,
bad
I'm pretty
idea.
sure even you can determine that these were not fresh.
I didn't saw the body that well. I was too busy trying not to die because of a hack.
You were too busy looting the body, Puss. Don't try and act all innocent.
At least I was
Please.
trying to get something good out of it, unlike you.
Hey
Trying to
guys!
kill everyone.
Hey guys! Hey gentlemen! Hey, Piss Fest! I found something.
Lead the
Mm,
way, Six. I think anything is better than staying in one spot for too long here.
How big are these bodies? Can we carry them in like a bag or something?
Yes, they are just bones of small children.
Okay, I will grab my bag and I'll get as many bones as I can.
God.
Hey, Puss, can you help me?
You can gather
make-
them without difficulty.
Hearing that
Which one was it?
Abraham said the word possession, I quickly try to sidle away and hope that everyone forgets that I talked about grinding the bones into a chemical reagent.
They seem to have for now.
Okay.
Ryan and Styx, you guys are aware that there's supposed to be a secret door right where you're standing, Ryan, and so without too much prompting, you can open that up.
Alright, I open that up, whatever that is.
You do so. Right above you, I have the stairs revealed.
Oh wow, I didn't even intend to be right there.
Well, do we want to actually just go straight down, or do we want to check out the rest of these other rooms? I'm pretty sure
Right.
we're on a quota for ghosts at the moment, so I would venture to say maybe safer?
Everything in this room seems to be covered with a pure white cloth, although covered with dust and storage. Ray, next to you, right here near the stove, laying on the table is a white cloth over a table and some stuff piled on top of it. But you also notice a red stain in the middle of the tablecloth.
Oh, God.
I'm scared of that thing and I'm going to move away.
I'm gonna use my
You're
rapier to
gonna
try
move
and
away.
pull the
Because I'm
cloth off.
scared of everything.
It's
Alright,
okay.
so
It's gonna be okay, Ray.
from a distance, Puss uses his rapier to move the tablecloth, revealing another set of skeletal remains. The red mark obviously indicating to be dried blood at this point.
Oh, fantastic. At least this one doesn't have a ghost attached to it.
Yes. Based on some of the bones and the fact that there is a knife laying in the middle of it, you can probably guess what happened to the lady.
Fuck's sake.
I realize this isn't really the time, but can I investigate that knife? If it's cultish in any way, if it's magical?
Yes.
You know, I gotta
Or
say,
I-
an investigation, I think.
Investigation? Okay,
Yes.
not Arcana, so okay.
You know, I gotta say,
Son of a mother.
this is the most awkward suicide I've ever seen. They literally just fell on the knife. It's strange.
All I can tell is it's a knife.
Alright, so would you guys like to continue down the stairwell then?
Or do you want to finish investigating this attic?
Or that?
Do we-
That is also an option.
To be fair, have we detected anything that might be of value in this place so far?
I don't know, how shiny is that knife?
And a spear that Ray has. That's not a possessed spear, is it?
Not so far.
Hasn't tried to kill us yet.
Possessed spear.
I mean, I've been hearing this voice since you gave me the spear, right? That's normal.
I'm keeping a wary eye on Ray for the.
I'll check under all these sheets and if there's anything worth.
There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in here.
We also have two.
It's-
We also have two other doors and
It's-
pair to check.
Yes, if you'd like.
Seems all clear here.
Abraham, you want to check the door to your north?
Might as well. And he opens the door.
Seems to be a spare bedroom.
Okay. Well, in that case,
I try to sidle by Abraham in a nonchalant manner, and out of earshot of the two that I assume were possessed, judging by what he said, I'm just like, what the hell happened in that room?
Sticks, you're opening up this room, and even as the door begins to open, you can hear creaking. Light creaking.
is it coming from?
Looking down, yes, the rocking chair at the far side of the room, upon which sits a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress.
I shut the door! I shut the door! I shut the door! Nope, 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 fuck this, I'll go down the stairs, fuck this, nope, I'm done, nope.
Okay, man.
You just see Sticks.
Let's go downstairs.
I'm about to say, yeah, you all just hear a door creak open, and then you just watch Sticks just rather hurriedly scuttle past everybody, just start going downstairs with a scared expression. Nope, not doing, nope, nope, not touching that, nope.
And uncharacteristically being like, guys, come on, there's nothing valuable here. Let's go down.
Okay, so I'm guessing everybody goes down then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Though after Abraham, well, I know everything because of what Abraham said. I just wanted to apply about his backstory with that comment, I guess.
Alright, and I'll jump us to the new area
Oh god.
as soon as it loads in. Come on, focus. Get it into focus. There we go. That's much better.
Could me and Ryan quickly finish what we were talking about?
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
He's gonna lean over to Ryan. He's gonna take a big puff of his cigar before putting it out.
I wave.
Let's just say that they are idiots for what they did, and they are lucky I didn't kill them as soon as they got possessed. And
Not bad.
he throws his cigar butt on the ground. Ghost can be very deadly. It seems like those two may have better intentions than most. But if they're stupid enough to let one ghost possess them, what's to say they won't let another or another? That's all I have to say.
Can multiple spirits possess the same body?
They'd push out the other spirit.
So you're saying that they're just going to let in anything that they see?
They possibly could, and if they did, well, let's just say they won't survive long.
What?
Wait,
Where
Ryan,
did I?
Ryan,
Yeah.
don't move like that.
Yeah, no, my cursor kind of got stuck for a little bit. I
You
saw
don't want to
nothing.
trigger the traps too fast now. Come on.
I saw nothing.
Alright, so jumping to the bottom floor after you guys have gone through 3 claustrophobic stairways down.
I wish I was still a rat.
So you guys have descended down to the dungeon level. And the moment you guys set foot onto the bottom floor, you can hear a ghostly chanting echoing through the halls.
Are we all rolling stealth?
I did. I'm the rogue, I'm supposed to do that.
I'm scared, so I'll try to hide as well.
I'm following suit.
Okay.
So many fucking paths. Ugh.
Puss and Ray, through common chance, you guys are placed to the southernmost of the group. And that's also where you feel you should be. As Puss, looking around the corners, you're drawn to your left side. Sorry, this way. Yeah, this way. Looking at this seems to be where the family crypts are, which with each crypt sealed with a stone slab. With this one marking itself as a stone slab is etched with the name of Rosavalda Durst, which calls to you, Puss. And Ray, this one down here has the etching of Thornbolt Durst, which resonates with you.
Ray, the bolts. Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. I will approach the bolt and try to open it.
Yeah,
Roll
also
me
needs-
athletics, please.
Do I notice and am I able to follow?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm still stealthy, right?
Yes, but
He's slowly slinking behind us as we're doing work.
basically, yeah.
Red,
Uh,
I also have the strength of a child, apparently.
You're able to slide the stone slab open, revealing a very small coffin. I'll actually open up the dynamic lighting for that room. Sorry. If I could select it, if I get off the point or the line thing, there you go.
Yeah, let me help you, Ray.
Oh, please.
Ray.
All right, roll with advantage, Ray. Try not to let the same thing happen.
3 5s.
Um, 8. What the fuck?
There's a lot of struggling, but you both are able to slowly pry it open.
I mean, it's a little rust.
Yeah, the stones are a little rusty. Right, revealing another small crypt.
Hmm.
Well, let's see we put the.
I don't like this, but
What's
whatever. I need to do this.
It'll be okay.
I'll use my spear to open that coffin thing.
During this, I'm keeping an eye on Abraham because of our previous talk, making sure he doesn't do anything rash.
Okay. Ray, you can open up the coffin. It seems empty.
Okay, I'm going to grab the remains of the child, the boy, put it on the coffin, and
Okay.
close it. And leave the fuck away from there.
Okay.
And close the crypt.
As you do so, you can feel relief fall from your shoulders. You lose your new flaw. You do not gain a new one, so you lose your scared of everything flaw.
Oh, thank
Nice.
God.
Okay, now the Roosevelt.
I feel much better.
That's good to hear. Now, the bones in the
Yes.
other.
Go on. I'll take watch out here for anything. Wink.
Wink.
Put the bones in. Nudge, nudge.
Plus, are you doing anything, opening it and placing the bones within?
Yeah, just placing the bones in and closing it up.
You can do so. It happened with Ray. You feel a small a relief fall from your shoulders, and you lose your flaw of being bossy.
Did we notice anything happen to them?
Nothing immediately, no. But given that you guys just put 2 children to rest, you all can spend 1 hit dice without using any from your pool to heal yourselves up if you would like.
Nice.
Nice.
All of us?
Yes, all of you.
And you try to kill a child. Come on. See what happens when you're good?
Those
Abraham-
that
Help
do
people
good
get help.
are rewarded.
Abraham pulls out his other holy water and says, "Excuse me, Israel.
Yes.
Could I get by you?"
Can I what?
Could I move by you?
What are you trying to do?
A prayer to the dead. if you'd please.
Sure, go ahead. Why not?
He walks in, pulls out the holy water, in a cross faction.
Okay, so it's using holy water as a prayer.
Yep, on both of them. So he uses half on one, half on the other.
Okay. Nothing special occurs, but nothing horrible happens either.
There. Job done.
Fantastic. Now, what else? What the fuck are we doing in this wonderfully creepy basement, in this creepy fucking house?
Do we have to find like
still
a
have
monster?
one thing to do, yeah.
You
Good
guys
monster.
are stepping into what seems to be a dining hall. Plain wooden table flanked by benches. There are moldy human bones strewn upon the dirt floor.
You.
Oh, yay, fantastic.
Do we still hear that chanting in the background?
Yes, you cannot quite determine what the location is, but you do hear it.
Of course you can't. Okay. So,
We understand
what
what
would
it
be...
says.
Sorry,
Well-
what was that?
Can we understand at all what it says?
No.
Okay.
It is incomprehensible until further notice.
Where is it coming from?
You cannot determine a location at this point.
It's kind of echoing all throughout the hallways and corridors and shit.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to follow Puss. Why not?
Yeah, follow the rogues at 24 stealth each.
Mhm.
Full of me if you can.
I'm 18 and I'm in the back, so...
Wait, before you go too far. Puss, right here, right here. As you're passing through this hallway, you can suddenly hear a clarity to the chanting. You can definitely tell that it's coming from this way.
Put my hand back to like hold the line. Okay, it's this way. I can hear it. It's coming from this way.
Short sword and dagger in hand. Let's go.
I can't really move unless... Right, yeah.
Yeah, I follow them like
Yeah.
5 foot behind because careful.
Going
You
down.
have found another set of stairs going down.
Okay. If this goes deeper, should we check everywhere else before we go down here? Just in case there's something cool we can find?
It is a crypt. What can we find here?
Wait a second. I see something, and Abraham's gonna go check it out.
Wait, what? What are you...
Being in the back, do I notice Abe wandering off?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said this loud enough for everybody to hear.
Okay, I'm gonna trail behind him for a bit.
Oh, well, he's probably just gonna find another hag to shoot and get us all killed again.
That's a chest, isn't it?
You find the well in cultist quarters, yes.
The well and cultist quarters.
Cultist quarters.
That's not ominous at all.
No, not at all.
Oh.
There's a cistern, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds.
Step back, nothing here.
Abraham would like to try and look at his chest, make sure there's no traps.
There doesn't seem to be any, no.
Then he would like to open it up.
This chest contains a black leather eye patch with the emblem of a red flower sewn into it.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say iPad.
Abraham's gonna put on the eye patch and turn around and look at Ryan and go, "Arg!"
You have disadvantage on perception checks.
You look fucking
As
stupid.
he,
And then he takes off the eye patch and goes, "That was a bad joke,"
You don't
and
have
throws it back in the
disadvantage.
chest.
I just shake my head at him as I use shape water with the fountain water and just splash it on his face.
I'm about to say, now all you need is a steering wheel attached to your crotch so you can say it's driving you nuts.
Sticks, are you opening up that chest in front of you?
Yeah, why not? Who knows? Maybe I'll find something weird. Or I'll
You
get eaten.
find something incredibly useful. A
Oh.
silvered short sword.
Ooh!
Short.
Mine!
And I notice this chest up here. Am I able to do anything with
Yes.
that? Okay. And I don't have. Do I have to roll anything?
No, you can just pop it open. Opening the chest, there seems to be a leather pouch made of a pale sort of leather. You can hear the jingling of coin within it if you
Okay.
move it around.
Okay, leather or a bag made of flesh and sinew, which I think one of our companions has.
No, it's made of a type of leather.
A type of leather. Okay, how many gold coins?
Opening it up, there is 11 gold coins and 60 silver.
Okay.
And as you're sort of moving the bag around in your hands, you're suddenly getting the idea that the leather is probably human leather.
Of course it is.
Kinky.
Can I grind this down into a chemical reagent?
No.
That bothers me how
Not
often you ask that
typically.
question.
Abraham would like to open the chest all the way down here.
Okay. This chest contains an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
That would actually probably go for a little bit of money. I just shoved it into his bag.
Ray and Puss, you have found
A room.
a much nicer bedroom.
Oh, Yes.
It contains a large wood frame bed with a feathered mattress, though rotted, a wardrobe, a pair of iron candlesticks, an open crate containing 30 torches, a leather sack, and a wooden footlocker at the foot of the bed.
Is it open? Like, can I open it?
Does not have a lock on it, so you could open it if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I open it.
There is a folded cloak within, a wooden coffer containing 4 potions, a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of what you believe to be alchemist's fire, a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and a spell book with a yellow leather cover.
Okay, do you have any healing potions?
I don't. We can
Okay,
share
you take 3 of them, I'll take 1. I've already got 2.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Do you want anything of this? I don't know. I might take the clothes because that's the only thing I can kind of use.
Alchemist fire sounds pretty cool.
Where the fuck those guys
Ray,
go?
holding this cloak in your hands, the way it shimmers and the weight you feel on it, it definitely has a magical property to it, though you can't determine what right now.
It's like a good feeling or a bad feeling.
Probably a good feeling.
I put it on. Why not?
Okay. I believe. Let me just double check. I can't
What
recall what
else
that
was
item
there?
requires. The cloak, the
Cloak of invisibility.
no,
Why not?
the cloak, the potions, a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of alchemist fire, a bullseye lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and a spell book.
Okay, I'll take the mess kit as well.
I'll take the book. I'll know someone that can use that book later.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cloak, from what I'm seeing right now, does require 2 minutes, so you won't learn its actual properties until you take a long rest with it.
An attunement
Oh,
item.
okay.
Also grab the sack that was in the wardrobe.
The sack.
Bag or whatever.
You said there was a letter.
Oh, yes. You can open it up if you'd like. It's a leather sack.
Yeah, I'll check if there's anything in there.
It has 15 candles to it.
Ooh.
And Abraham, I see you're at the last chest of that area.
Yep.
So I would say that it contains 3 moss agates folded in a piece of black cloth. So 3 small gems.
Abraham's gonna walk out with and let's see, where'd Ryan go?
I
When-
wandered back, but yeah.
Yeah, he wandered back the way you get. Ryan, in this room, before you go much further, this room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove cut into the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. This room has exits to the west and north walls, and you can still hear the chanting.
Can I, like, I'm not moving forward, I'm not touching it. Can I just, like, study that orb that he's holding from where I am? Or is it, like, all a statue? It's not, like, a statue holding something.
It's a statue holding something, so you could study the orb from your distance.
Abraham says, "Hey, Ryan," from behind him.
Ah, don't do that.
Good. It was fun. I
I got-
have something for you.
I gotta tell, why did
Do
Genasi
you?
piss himself?
Yes,
I
you
shape
can
water that
hear
away.
sound coming from this door.
Abraham pulls out 2 moss agates. These are for you.
Oh, by the way, sticks. Take.
Oh.
I given the thief tools I found.
Woo!
So you're saying agate or ingot?
Agate.
Agates.
It's a,
Agate. Okay.
Yeah, it's a gem.
2 mossy agates. That's interesting.
Where
I'll
is-
store
there
those
we go.
away.
Always handy to have another set of these tools.
Yes.
And I'm gonna study the orb that the statue is holding. What would I roll for that?
Arcana.
Every fucking time.
As he's staring at it, I freaking just slip up behind him. I was like, "So, what'd you guys find?"
You motherfucker!
Abraham said it. Abraham standing there and goes, "Good job, Sticks. Good job."
What? What'd I do?
You mean the water genasi fits itself.
Oh, I thought I heard that earlier. I didn't know that's what that sound was.
I mean, doesn't he always piss himself, kind of, because he's water?
I ignore the comment, shape water with the condensed water around me, and just fling it at Six.
Thanks, I need a
Uh,
bath.
As
I
you're
thought you were
doing
gonna
this
say
and
something.
looking
Yes,
at
we
the crystal orb, you can tell that it is slightly magical, most likely has some sort of property to it, and could most likely be used as a magical foci. Or focus, sorry. Yeah.
For the arcane, or just in general?
Most arcane focus.
I can't do anything with that then.
I don't know what that is, but we should take it. It looks expensive.
Hey, what is this? The
I
are things.
I think
a
that's the
statue and a wolf.
Yeah, with a
Both are carved statues, not actually living things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going.
I look at Styx, who said, "Hey, that thing looks valuable," and I like, well, if you like, you may grab it, because I'm not going near that.
Okay, now I gotta weigh in character. Of all the shit that's been happening, is money still worth money? Yes, it is. I take my non-silver short sword, and I'm going to try to pry the fucking gem out.
The orb, it's not gem, sorry.
To him, it's an orb because it's money, or a gem because it's money.
It's
that's
magical in nature, so
which might be a useful focus to the arcane trickster.
That may be the other reason I want it.
You can use your non-silver short sword to loosely pry at the orb, and it falls away without too much trouble.
Woohoo!
congratulations.
Puss, you have found what seems to be a much lesser nice, or a worse off bed chambers. This seems to be just cots rather than actual beds here. Puss, are you muted or just not speaking? Sorry,
No, just not speak.
I got you. Okay.
Could we possibly get done with this house? I already don't like it.
I'm waiting for you to go kill something.
Okay, so you guys would like to descend down the next set of stairs?
Indeed, we would.
Regrettably, yes.
Carefully.
Alright, don't move too far or too fast. If you guys look south or down the paper, you can see where your characters went. And the chanting itself is getting much louder as you seem to have reached the bottom floor of this house. And I think here might be a good place to leave it for tonight.
All right.
I
And,
will give you, a small description of the room you just entered into to give you an idea of where you are. The ghostly chanting emanating so closely by you can now be discerned. He is the ancient. He is the land. Stepping into the room adjacent to you, there seems to be several alcoves cut into the wall, 13 in fact, small relics, some of which include a small mummified yellow hand. Sticks, you recognize it as a goblin's hand.
Oh, yay.
A knife carved from human bone, a dagger set with a rat's skull, an orb made from a Nothic's eye,
Jesus.
more things carved from bone, a cloak made of the stitched ghoul skin, a hag's severed finger, an iron pendant adorned with the devil's face, the shriveled head of a halfling,
Jesus.
and a small wooden coffer containing a dire wolf's withered tongue, rather, and a portcullis leading into the room that the chanting is going to.
I extinguish my torch.
Yeah.
Okay. And we can leave it here for tonight. Thank you guys for joining me, and thank you guys for dying for the first TPK.
We went exactly the way you wanted, right?
Not exactly. To be completely honest, I expected you guys to fall off the mountain and go that way, down the river. But you guys, through clever and tactics, managed to stay on top, and character's choice needs to be recognized. So I let you guys continue from where you were and end up against either A, a fight you probably had no right to win, or B, slow death, probably, or a weird start.
I'm assuming we went with B, considering.
You went with A.
We went with A.
Oh.
I was hoping we were at least a little close to winning that fight.
You guys were surprisingly close, but you are typically a group of 6, so if Cardinal was here, you probably would have had a better chance. Granted,
Yeah.
I don't think you could have killed all of them, considering there was quite a few snow maidens.
Yeah, no.
Wait, so
Yeah,
killing the hag wouldn't have canceled them all out?
You have no idea.
Damn it.
Classic
Of
DM
course you
response. You don't know.
Sorry. Some things I don't mind giving away, but others more important, especially if they become relevant later.
Oh, yay.
Oh no, yeah.
That was fun.
Ah, this death house is actually getting to me a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
Definitely got to me with the freaking child doll in the rocking chair. I'm gonna go back for that though. When we start leaving, I'm gonna go back for that doll now.
Yeah.
Sticks, you find yourself possessed.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I got a silver
I hope
short
you
sword
guys
now.
aren't
So
getting too scared.
I feel
That's the only problem with my character is that he hates undead with a passion. So what you guys did really did not make him happy.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Well, I always do the right thing. Well, that I think is the right thing, so I would have done it anyway.
Chaotic good much?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's part of this realm, is trying to make compromises between your morals and what you want to get done.
I'm happy. I got freaking silver short sword and arcane focus for later levels. I'm fucking set for a
Yeah,
while now.
You're pretty set up, actually, surprisingly so.
Right damage makes my weapons magical, so I'm pretty much set for that as well.
At
Puss
level 6,
or-
I have magical weapons. I'm fine with that.
Puss or Ray, did either of you pick up the yellow leathered spell book from upstairs? What loot did you leave behind?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I did pick up the book. No, I did. I was
Okay,
going to give it to the druid.
just wanted to make sure.
You're gonna give it to the
What spell
druid
book?
who lit a book on fire.
Shut up.
Okay, I was going to show it to the druid.
He'll never live that down, ever.
Nope.
And never. One more fire is all it takes, and I feel something will happen. I don't want that to happen.
I really want to know what my new cloak does, but I need to wait a week.
Not a week, no, just a night.
Yeah, but a week in real time.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean
Yeah.
making real time? I got you. Yeah. Sorry.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna wrap up because I do have work at 9 in the morning tomorrow, so I should get
Oh,
some
yeah.
sleep.
All right, man.
All right, man. See ya.
All right.
Thanks
See you
for playing.
guys.
Yeah, catch you all later for next week.
Yep.
Wait for next week.
Well, guys, that was Grimgaze Godly Gaming and Curse of Strahd, DN'd by our wonderful Hylock, and yeah, this is going about as well as I thought it would. Everyone's creeped out to all hell, and we're all just having fun with it. Anyway, I want to thank you all for watching, and if you enjoy, be sure to throw a follow on Twitch. If you're watching from YouTube, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Maybe throw a comment if you will. Till next week, kids, for more Curse of Strahd. Take care now. Bye-bye then.